We're going.
He's going. All right. Welcome back, everyone, for a hopefully quite exciting and perilous session of adventures in Groran. Our gang's going on a field trip. Only they're the
Wait,
hired.
did any of us get healing potions while we were out?
No. No, you did not.
Yeah.
Shit.
Damn it, Ellie, you had one job.
He was too busy looking for strange growths.
Hey, it was not. That is not Ellie's fault. Wait a minute. You did not get to pin that on Ellie. She's the fighter.
Just go with the bit, Nora.
All right. So, last session, our nerds arrived back in the familiar territory, the mountain city of Maraskos, and paid a visit to an old friend, Schmeizik, the gnome artificer and provider of much of their knowledge of the current state of affairs. And he had a fair bit more to share to them. The city that he had tipped Blackwood off to, an old gnomish ruin, a few days' ride east of them called Schmalem, was not what he thought. It was a site of a battle during the ancient summer wars between the Eladrin forces of the elves and the gnomes and dragons that opposed them, but it was a weapons foundry, home to countless ancient instruments of destruction that he pretty much just handed to the ever-hungry Madrian Empire. And they'd been tasked to go in and clear it out ahead of time, so in no small words, Schmeizik basically pleaded for them to find some way to avoid that outcome. To which they agreed to, though it was going to be very much a make it up as we go along kind of event. And with that weighing heavy on their minds, they spent what time they could, mingling, meeting a few familiar faces. Kel drank one of those wild magic drinks, and they won some pseudo-dragon eggs in a free raffle. Who knows what's going to come out of that?
Some of us won pseudo dragons.
You already have a rust monster. What more do you want?
I mean,
And
Erasmus is perfect already.
And I reiterate, the one Kyra got was for a Mako.
Going to grow up to become a criminal. All right.
So it's perfect for Honto.
Yeah, where you guys are eventually going to go. And so, with everything prepared as they could, not forgetting anything important, they got onto their carriage and departed down the mountain path. The group from the school leaving later that day once they'd gone and rounded up a couple of students who'd gone out for a bender the night before and not returned. They'd be dumb.
They be dumb.
Dragonborn liquor can actually burn your throat.
To be fair, oftentimes with college students, that is a good outcome because then they can't speak.
This is true.
Yeah.
Not good for them, but Either way, you guys departed down the mountain path. Wasn't a particularly difficult trek. You've done it many times before. Schmeizik provided you a very simple instruction. It's actually a pretty easy ride to get to Schmalem. You just hug the mountain's edge for about 3.5 days. Then you'll find an old gnomish road that will lead right up to it. And he described it as you literally could not miss it. Even a blind person could not miss it, in his own words.
I think Schmeizik's underestimating my ability to lose myself. I could get lost turning around in my own room.
Well, I'm
Call
sure
me out like that.
that's a good thing you've got some nice friends with high perception scores with you. All right, so
Also, is passive investigation a thing that exists?
passive scores technically do matter, yes.
Because I think Kyra's passive investigation would be like a soft 20 at this point.
I think that depends mostly on base stats, but I'll have to look into it. Either way, we'll see. I say as I up the DCs on a few hidden doors silently.
Alrighty. I'm excited.
I'm glad. I'm totally not going to kill you all. Okay.
No, I've died already. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah. All right. So, the 3 days of travel are yours. If you guys wish to have any conversations or any little moments, I'll need one of you on the reins operating the carriage as it goes forward.
And
You
that'll
can-
be Kyra as she's eyes for any like booby traps or anything
Of course.
Nolish.
Of course. And you guys deciding how you want to progress forward. Oh no. You can't bring that here. He's too high level.
I would like to continue my meditation.
All right, that can be a one-a-day thing while you're doing it.
I would,
here.
if he wants to, I'd try and grab Kel or Arana, but I doubt Arana would want to do that again, and try and get them to do it with me.
Rana has a wisdom of 0. It was just really lucky
know.
last time.
I know.
I have no common sense.
She wants to grab them and recite the whichever one is willing, and recite the prayer that she learned.
Why not?
Rana would be willing, but, it wouldn't do anything.
All right, fair warning, the prayer is in Draconic, so it doesn't really... It rhymes in Draconic, but the lyrics do not rhyme in Common whatsoever.
It's fine, I speak somewhat Draconic. Patina taught me. I can speak.
Meanwhile, Kyra,
that.
who's fluent in Draconic, is just cringing the entire time.
Hey, no,
Yep.
I was taught by... Patina taught me, I'm fine. I literally spent like a whole night's worth reciting it with them.
Oh
and just-
yeah, a whole night learning a language.
No, not a language, a saying. That's very
One
different.
specific prayer.
Yeah, that's very different. Alright, so, roll.
You may roll wisdom.
Oh god, how bad is this gonna be?
So do I roll 2?
Oh shit!
And if you want. Though Uthermarn's kind of giving you a, really, Kel? I get it. He's bigger than me.
Oh, no, she's
Thanks, Cat.
she's doing that prayer. They're welcome to do whichever one they want.
Yeah, he wouldn't be reciting the that prayer, but he would be trying to meditate, I guess.
That works. All right, hold on. I have to throw
got
some
a
stuff away.
19.
That knocked my trash can over.
Oh damn it. Cat.
Thanks, Cat. That's just what I wanted to deal with.
Meanwhile, Kyra can't meditate because you know that one meme of the person trying to sleep but their brain says something?
Yep.
That's Kyra, but replace the brain with a Mako.
Yep.
Rana's just trying to do push-ups.
Just every
fair.
time.
With your tiny little arms.
She has a strength of negative
Alright.
1. Yes, she is.
Mhm. All right, a 19 is not a bad roll overall. All right, I will
No.
note that down. You feel like you're getting better at... You feel like you're getting better when it comes to clearing your mind a little bit. It's getting easier to do. Kel, yeah, at first you feel kind of awkward, and Uthermar's just kind of being slightly standoffish
Oh no.
over the fact that that's happening. She's like, it's not. I mean, she's got a god right here. I mean, come on.
Hey, I can't talk to you.
Oh,
I
Better
would like
remind
to.
me.
You saved my life. You've saved my life before, but like, if you want to
Yeah.
teach,
you're welcome. You can just feel
But
this
hey.
projected energy of just vindictive disappointment, and it is getting in the way of you trying to meditate, Kel, in this particular moment. Admittedly, partially because it's just genuinely funny.
Mm-hmm.
you could just talk to her through Cal. She
Alright.
doesn't know he's being. She doesn't know he's being pissy.
No, but you could feel the dad energy.
Vivi, can I actually roll for anything to see if I gain anything
wish,
from
sure.
exercising?
You're
Is-
attempting to do strength?
Strength, yeah. This is
Do
because
it.
it's going to be really funny. just because I know it's going to be funny because it's not going to work. Fuck you, Arana!
Your character it's kind of in character for the character to spite you, the player.
Wow,
Fucking damn
it! Didn't even need halfling luck.
Oh.
I knew that was going to happen.
That's funny. All right, so a natural 20 would just reduce down to a 19. All right, so you start attempting to build up some muscle and endurance. You fought some big, powerful things. You figure it's going to happen again. You kind of start out a little bit flimsy. You start sweating. Then you hear the chanting, and it kind of, you realize, it's actually kind of got a good beat to it, and it kind of turns into a Rocky Balboa training montage for you a little bit in your head.
Oh, God. Okay.
Instead of barbells, it's milk jugs.
Mm-hmm. Empty milk jugs.
She would exercise
Yeah,
better.
every time you swing it up, you take a swig.
She would exercise better with a beat. Bard.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Son of a bitch, Irana. God damn it.
That's hilarious.
It's very appropriate for a Scatha character to roll in spite of Scatha.
Yep. Alright,
All right. Now, hold on. Just finishing up the prayer text.
Oh, yay.
Meanwhile, Kyra, what role would Kyra be benefit from by just?
If you're on the reins, you're not really going to be able to do that, but you can anything for that. But you can roll perception checks or do it in shifts.
Yeah.
You can roll a perception to see if you see anything along the road.
Or can it be investigation?
That would be if you saw something and wanted to get a closer look, but this is just to see if you see something off in the distance.
I just.
Why are you trying to knock the trash can over again? There's literally nothing in there.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Okay, hold on. One moment.
That's a natural 19.
Yeah, damn. You have +5.
Yeah, that's one of the things I leveled up because I would depending on the. Well, yeah, last time I was trying to choose between medicine or that, so I just went with perception.
Fair.
Pretty safe choice most of the time.
Yeah.
She doesn't get advantage on it, but hey, that's what investigation.
That and Draconic, which actually is a little more rhythmic.
Ooh.
Harsh as Draconic is. Alright, so with that perception roll, Arana, you've got a little bit of muscle soreness, but it goes away faster than you thought over the course of those couple days.
Maybe I'll
Okay.
bring myself up to not being a wimpy little shit.
Alright, for pretty much the entire first day and first night, not much really passes. Not much really is seen. About the next midway through the morning the next day, though, your eyes do notice something prone not too far off the trail that you guys are currently on, hugging the edge of the mountains.
Something prone?
Yeah, something laying still. Something that does not look like a rock of any kind. It is rather large.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna be a body ahead.
Survival?
Here, sure. I would, if you guys choose to get closer, you can determine that, or you can just perception to try and get a closer look at it.
Yeah, maybe better. Let's try.
8. Oh, that is.
Yeah, that's Ken's.
Can a survival order work?
Yeah, survival would also work in this case. I'll allow it.
Well, Kyra's.
I'm way better at that.
All right.
Oh, hey.
Not bad. Not 20 on the other side.
All
All right.
If I need to, I roll, but otherwise, I'll just.
Go right ahead.
I'm way better at survival perception. God damn it, Ellie.
All right. With that, another 8.
Yeah,
H team.
that's what I was expecting from the other roll. Fuck you, Arana.
You get up, but the muscle soreness hits. Like, oh, nope, too much. You sit back down.
I'm almost blinded. How do I notice this?
You see 2 things. The first is what appears to be an overturned cart and a couple of one quite thoroughly dead beast of burden, another antlered rabbits like yourselves are using for your own transport. But the other body, which is strewn about in a much more chaotic manner, is very large and quite humanoid in shape.
Anything you recognize?
You can make a nature check.
All right.
That involves N.
Survival would also work, but...
Come on.
Oh, up on the shoulders now, okay. What are you trying to do, Cat?
Oof.
You are tiny enough to fit there.
That's a low roll for Kyra.
Yep, okay. 14, okay. It looks as you're passing by...
23?
Okay, much better. It looks humanoid from the distance you're at, but it is massive. It is bigger than the Etten you guys faced.
Ooh.
Ellie, it has... As you get a closer look, you get a whiff of something that smells very much like burning rot. Like someone was burning a rotten corpse. But you don't see any smoke.
Ooh.
You guys
Smells
pass
like-
by or go get a closer look?
There's Kyra's traps his trigger.
No, you don't sense any traps here. I can say that.
Okay, then. Then, if Kyra confirms there's no traps, Ellie will hop off the cart.
All right. As you disembark, your feet planting in, you kick up a little bit of dust along the edge of the mountain roads there. Mountain peaks
Shield
kind
up.
of casting
That
a...
being said, Kyra is going to hold a aim action in case anything tries to spring on Ellie.
Wise move, okay.
I appreciate that.
You
Shield up.
operate penance into existence and take aim at the large prone body.
Shield up.
Or
and
like
lit.
anything near it, like if it was like someone hiding in the rocks or anything.
Yep. There's not much in the way of cover nearby. It's just kind of, there's a few loose, scraggly trees, but these are very dry mountains.
Shield up. Lantern out.
All right. You
Not-
go up.
On yet, but it's out with her shield up.
As you approach, it is a humanoid-like creature, but it is corpulently overweight in terms of that. Its body is covered in boils all over itself and heavy burning. And its body is kind of in the process of rotting almost before your eyes. It is rotting very quickly and decomposing, and you can see that the stomach is kind of roiling and moving a little bit, but it is clearly deceased.
Is it large or bigger?
It would be, if I remember correctly, I think it counts as large.
Alright. Ellie's going to gently tap her lantern against the corpse and expend one of her uses. As an action, you can expend a charge by touching it to a large or smaller corpse within 5 feet of you. When you do, a ghostly blue illusion of the fallen creature appears above its corpse to silently reenact the last 6 seconds of its life. The illusion only shows the creature's actions and reactions, such as reacting to an unseen monster or trying to extinguish the flames of a fiery trap, but does not show the monster or effect causing the action or reactions.
Okay. All right, you activate the lantern. You just feel this strange, almost musical chiming sound to it as these little wisp lights emerge out, which in the shade of the mountain and the morning sun actually is a pretty, surprisingly pretty sight.
Ooh.
It kind of floats over to this strange corpse, the stomach still just kind of burbling, and it catches you by surprise at first, almost makes you jump back a step as you see this probably about 13 feet tall at the shoulder, large green creature, roaring and bellowing, just covered in gashes, scorch marks, and something from out of the range of the lantern charges in, like a blur, and it just hits it head on, knocking it down, and you just see this burst of flame shoot out of its back, and then the vision fades, restarting again right back where it was.
It only shows it once and does not repeat.
Okay. So yeah, just the one time.
Yeah.
So, do everyone else see that?
Everyone
It
can
is
see
visible. Yeah.
So, what does the attack look like?
It is a physical attack. It appears to be something charging it. Something not quite as large, but hitting it very hard.
And bursting into flames. Could I survive all that?
You can survival or medicine, any of you, if you all get off to get a closer look.
To see if it's like the modus operandi of any like thing.
All right. Okay. A survival. Okay. You can, if you guys get up to go and get a closer look, you guys can roll those things. Staying on the cart, you are too far away. And your animals don't seem to want to get close. I should also mention it smells like just...
Yeah,
good to know. Words.
I'll stay with the cart just in case something spooks our animals. Yeah.
Yep.
Ellie will wave Kyra and Kel over.
Yep. As you do, you look up and notice that circling very high overhead. Yep. Circling high overhead are a couple of parrotin birds.
Ooh.
But they don't seem to be in any interest to get down closer. You actually notice that their shadows cast humanoid figures dancing across the landscape and mountainside, which is weird the first time you see it.
I forgot they did that.
Parrotins are cool. All right.
Did the paladin who came, like, you know, that kind fellow who talked to her on the way back, did his parrotin do the same thing?
You didn't actually pay all that much attention in that moment, but it would have, yeah.
Fair.
It's just a much bigger parrotin than these are.
So it would have been a giant's shadow.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ellie, wave.
Yep, you wave them over, just warning them about the scent.
Yeah. It stinks over here.
Rancid.
Funny thing is that with that survival check, which is a pretty good one, it's been dead maybe about a day. And you see unfortunately around nipple height, are 2 puncture wounds that appear to go in and pierce into the lungs.
This happened about a day ago, perhaps. But this decomposition is way too quickly for that, right?
Yeah, this is rancid.
This amount of decomposition for only a day is very strange.
Can I roll a history check to see if like the injuries like are Madrian or
feel free
damp or anything I would know? So
feel free. 26. Okay. You only saw the vision once, and you were a good distance away, so you did not get a great enough look at it to provide context based on that. You were able to see that something ran into it physically and it burst into flames. Which is unusual. I would say that you would not have any knowledge of that specific thing. It's strange. It looks like whatever hit it was much smaller than it and hit it with quite a bit of force.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Gauging how tall this thing is, and looking at Kel's height, how would it look like if Kel were to charge and hit tusks for horns first? Does this look like that would be around this right height for that?
About a head and shoulders taller.
Damn. So whatever did this looks like it was about a head and shoulders taller than Kel.
Based on that one quick glimpse you saw. Like I said, it came in like a blur right out of left field. It would have been very difficult to make concrete details out of that.
I wouldn't have seen the thing that did it. I just would have seen the reaction of the creature, not what did the damage.
We still...
But
we have like 20 sending scrolls, right?
11, if I recall.
So I think we should send a notice of Blackwood to be careful on the students coming this way. Because whatever did this might still be around.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you expend a message. We don't need to bother with the exact wording. Just found a body about a day and a half into the trek. Something big killed something out here. Be careful. Something like along those lines.
Yes.
Head and shoulders above Kel. That's fucking tall. And so, like, if the thing that roughly did this to this thing was that tall, how big is this thing itself compared to Kel? Is it like 2 Kels?
It's like 13 and a half feet laying down. It's pretty wide, too. It's kind of gross looking. Its flesh is kind of flabby.
So, with these various rolls, does it look like... I mean, I wouldn't know. What does it look like anything I've ever seen or heard about?
It does kind of have the same kind of crude, brusque kind of facial expressions that the Etten did, but this one's skin is green. And it only has one head.
So,
Is
should
it
we be concerned
related?
about this wriggling guts?
Possibly, probably. What
So
does
should
that
we just
look
light this thing
like?
on fire?
Yeah,
does
that's
it
what
look
I'm
like?
going to do. Yeah, the wriggling. Does it look like there's something actually under there?
I won't make you roll for that. No, it seems more like something's bubbling.
Ooh.
Alright, so let's, given how rancid this smells and how bubbling this might be explosive, so
I
Kyra's
can...
going to take a. Let's get back to the cart and cart and get. And I'm going to cast firebolt on it.
That's a good idea. But before we do... I want to look in the cart real quick.
Well, before that, Kyra's going to roll an investigation check to see if there's any tracks or anything nearby the body.
Good
Oh,
idea.
investigation definitely merits that.
Like anything else that we haven't noticed.
Absolutely.
And this is advanced.
25. Nice. Okay, 25. All right, looking around, you do see tracks. It's been about a day, so they're a little bit windswept, but you do catch one that very much, it looks kind of familiar. It looks like a hoof. Bipedal hooves, but you notice slight scorch marks around the faint bits of sparse, dry scrub brush in the area, too, around a couple of these hoof prints.
It's hell, Kel.
And that's bit.
Okay.
Do the hoof prints look anything like Cal's hoof?
They...
I
mean,
have
have you
just
ever
call him
actually...
over and ask?
Have you ever actually looked at Kel's footprints?
Well, she has. Hey, Cal, can you just step over here and leave a footprint in the sound, real quick?
It is.
And back.
Yeah, popped out. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Cal, can you come over here and put a footprint in the sound real quick?
Sure. He comes over and he firmly stamps his foot into the dirt.
It's a little bigger than Kel's is, but pretty similar.
So, bovine.
Yeah, it appears to be a very large cloven hoof.
I don't like that.
So not like a deer hoof or horse
It looks a
hoof.
lot like Kel's.
Probably dealing with another fiery minotaur, or hopefully not.
I don't like that.
Hey, it could just be a minotaur who is defending themselves. This creature looks like it could have been attacking the cart.
Looking at the cart, yes, it's very clear that you actually... Let's see. With that investigation as well, Kyra, you would also notice about 25 feet away, kind of thrown out, he was out of view from your position in the cart. You can see the second animal. And about halfway between it and you is one of its legs.
Oof.
So this thing bushwhacked the cart, knocked it over, killed one of their animals, and threw it. And it appears that whoever was in that cart took care of the problem.
Okay.
Does it look like there's anyone else besides
With that 25, you notice a few other tracks here and there, but they're all kind of blended together. It looks like there was a scuffle, a lot of kicked up dirt. You cannot get a clear semblance of a trail or anything, but it appears it was a group of multiple individuals.
Would I be able
Are they
to...
wearing like shoes or boots?
You see two different sets of boot prints, very faintly from what you can tell, because you did roll really high, and one that appears not to be. Has a three-toed kind of spread out foot.
Oh. Could I,
Ellie,
using
can you
survival...
come
Oops, sorry.
Ellie, can you come over here and do the same thing Kel did?
Sure. Ellie walks over and stamps. Oh no, she doesn't. She just her echo pops in right there and stamps its foot down because she's looking at the cart.
How similar is it to Ellie's or like a Dragonborn?
It does not look like Ellie's. Ellie, if you look at her character art, has 4 toes. This has 3.
And Dragonborn typically have 3, right?
Yep, and this one looks a lot smaller.
So,
Oh.
is it like kobold size? Or...
Yeah.
That's a safe guess.
So, we have at least a minotaur and a kobold, and boot prints indicating like either elf or human, some sort.
Yeah, humanoid-ish in size.
I don't know.
How big is it compared to Kyra's foot?
One of them is a little bit smaller. The other that you can find is a little bit bigger.
At
Seems
least 2 humanoids.
so. 2 humanoids, possibly a kobold, and another minotaur, perhaps. It doesn't seem like it. This itself was too ominous. It just looks like this creature tried to ambush whoever was in this cart, and they defended themselves.
Also, is there any equipment left over?
That
Yeah.
I'm going
What
to.
was,
I'm
what was here
going-
was picked up and taken.
Okay. So the cart's empty?
Yep, completely empty and damaged pretty heavily.
Alrighty.
Whatever happened, it looks like they were able to collect everything and took off with it somehow.
Didn't
Can I-
Yep.
Can I survival to try and see if I can figure out what direction they headed in or were coming from? It's been a day,
absolutely.
but I am very good at survival.
You can try.
Just to be safe, hey Kel, give me a hand here. I'm asking for your help because my history is bad.
A couple sessions have not been kind to you, no.
Yeah, I want your help to give me, an advantage in this search.
Sure.
Elsa's munching on chips.
Now, goddammit!
Wow. Oh, that bodes well. Okay. The tracks are too muddled, and unfortunately, no clear trail can be derived. Any future rolls would get the same result. It
God
is
damn it!
too muffled up, you cannot tell.
Fuck you, roll 20.
Didn't
Kel's
like
much
it,
too busy
trust
eating.
it. Kel's eating chips. All chips.
Well,
fuck
I'm
you.
actually eating pizza. The crust that's crunching.
Mm.
Okay, well, that's how that went.
It's like, Cal, you're not being helpful at all. I am helping.
How?
Motivation.
Alright,
Speaking of which, you guys have hung around there long enough. I'm gonna need, when Kay comes back, I'll ask him as well. I'm gonna need all 3 of you to make Constitution saves.
oh, because the
Fuck.
smell. Alright.
I'm in
Arana,
the
you don't
cart.
have to. You're not
The
far.
19.
You're too far away for that,
Okay.
actually.
Fantastic.
19 and 26 on the other side.
There you go. Roll 20, you fickle creature. When
Yeah.
Kay gets back, I'll have him do it. As Kel, I'll need one from you. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Oh no! Oh, jeez. Kel, oh no!
A 10. Oh boy. Okay, we'll determine Kyra's result when she gets back. As you guys are talking and looking over everything, you look back and just hear this loud rumbling sound. Look over, and like a fucking whale corpse, the belly on this green creature just bursts out in this cloud of noxious gas that spreads all over the area and gets on both of you.
Oh god!
Yeah, Ellie, you suck in your breath and immediately close your secondary eyelids and manage to ward off the worst of it. But Kel,
Oh yeah, I can hold my breath. That's the ability I have.
this does not do damage, but
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm gonna need a con save from you. You guys took too much time near the corpse.
Yeah, its stomach just burst open.
Like a whale.
Ugh.
Sorry, dinner happened.
That's okay.
Yeah,
No
you're
worries.
good, guy.
Let's get a con save from you.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
the
gonna roll
fighter.
one for
So...
Mako as well because she will also experience this, and I'm gonna roll hers with disadvantage.
Oh
Okay.
damn, okay.
You were already starting to move towards the back a little bit. You noticed it just a little bit before they did and managed to run. You still get a whiff of it. Okay. Kel, I hope whatever you ate last wasn't something you were too fond of, because you're tasting it again as you puke your guts out.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Ellie.
Since Mako would notice the moment Kyra does, I imagine Mako's like, poof.
Yeah.
I'm not going
and
anywhere.
Mako does the peace sign vanish.
Yeah, basically.
Ellie, see all this happening, tries to forcibly push Kel away from this.
Make an athletics check.
All right, I'm supposed to be good at this. Let's see. Okay, there we go.
That's good, even with the
The
nat 20
same
on the other side.
roll.
That's
That's
impressive.
the same roll as my con save.
Anyways, before
Wait,
I got called away, I was gonna ask, is there any leftover equipment nearby the car?
Oh, there was not.
I
There
already
was
explained
not.
that one already. I thought you were still here when I said that. I apologize. No, there is no equipment, and Ellie could not determine a trail or indication as to where they all went, whoever they all were.
How good do I push Kel out of the range of this shit?
You managed to get him out of it pretty quickly, but it's gross. It takes a
Yeah.
little bit of effort. You get him out, but Kel, you got a good old whiff, and it was awful. Botulent, horrible smell.
Ellie,
Fortunately, it's the mountains, so a decent gust of wind blows in fairly quickly and blows it all away, and this thing's just flabby green corpse is all that's left.
all right, we'll take care of this. Oh wait, no, we don't need to. Kyra can.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Yep, you don't need to even roll for it. It's a dead body. You cremate it, and that is fine. Not much left to combust, just this kind of rubbery green flesh.
Hey, you sit down, Kel. You sit down. She gently lowers him back into the cart.
Oh
Pat-
man, I
Pats
really
him on the
liked that
shoulder.
pizza.
Aww.
Oh God, do they smell?
God.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, the smell is there when they come back.
Oh God,
Oh,
as soon as they start walking over, she ducks her head into her shirt and starts slapping them with prestidigitation.
It takes more than an hour to do it. But you do it. It takes a
Yay.
bit, though.
It's worth it.
Plus side, no wild animals are going to get anywhere near you guys for a while. You guys just got troll stomach gutted.
Ugh.
Alright.
I don't know what a troll is. Alright, so hop back in the cart.
If you progress on, your animals seem a little nonplussed about the stench some of you are bringing back with you, and Mako is trying her absolute best not to dry heave.
Oh no!
Kyra
That's-
can you cast prestidigitation on Mako's nose?
I'm casting it on all of you. I'm just generally slapping all of you with prestidigitation.
You're literally just getting slapped over and over and over again, just slapped.
Well, that happened.
Alright. The rest of that second day goes by, thankfully, with not much issues. You, once again, not much seems to be living out in these parts. You don't see any other signs of activity or motion. The occasional bird flying high overhead, the occasional parrot and eating said bird high overhead.
You know,
Is Arana okay seeing all the parrots?
She's She's focused on slapping all of you, honestly.
Smell is more important. All right, you were saying, Kay?
You know, given that it's almost like there was an alternate universe version of us that went through there.
There's other adventurers, you know.
But I mean,
some kind of lizard person, a reptile person, another minotaur, two humanoids. It is strangely similar.
You know, it always bothered me that word is so human-centric.
What word?
Humanoid.
No, I mean, yeah. It is what it's.
No
it's
offense,
common.
Kyra, but not everything is about you.
I didn't invent the word common. I didn't invent the common language, okay?
You want to take it up with someone, take it up with those Genasi fellows in that one city. They're the ones that made it up. Before that, everyone's words were all weird. Not every country's all that keen on it either. Where I'm from, almost nobody uses it.
To prove her point, Ellie just starts speaking in Vosh that nobody can understand.
Yes, I too can speak gibberish.
It's not gibberish, that's my language, Kel.
Dare you?
Wow,
Rude.
rude.
What is the
He doesn't want to be mean. It's not me gibberish. It's like, so he starts speaking Sarkin.
There we go.
And meanwhile, Kyra looks at Amako and just says in Amako, in Angu.
We all just start speaking different languages that nobody else can understand.
If you were somewhere civilized, you'd see a man and his son walking along, and the boy would point and say, "Those people are weird, Daddy. Don't stare, son," and keep walking on as fast as they could go.
It might be contagious.
Irana is just watching this byplay.
This is entirely in character for all of us.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a good moment.
Because Amako definitely would be kind of the person who would shit talk you in Angu.
Oh yeah, no.
And then
there have been lots of people who've been on the receiving end of that over the years.
Once there's a break in the idiots talking in other languages at each other that they can't understand, Irana's just going to say a single word in Giant.
Well, that takes a while to do. That one would get your attention pretty quickly, Kyra.
It is just a swear word.
Yeah, and Giant language takes a very long time. It is long, low, very deep. It sounds kind of throat singing-y.
Huh.
She just says fucking Giant with the biggest fucking grin on her face.
Honestly, I think Common communicates it better. More concise.
We do not know if there's exactly a translation for that in Bosch.
Yeah,
well.
You don't waste time with the words. You just fucking bite them.
Yeah. That's how you say fuck. That's how you say fuck
Don't exist
in Bosch.
much in that language. No, it's they settle their things with their teeth, not their tongues.
Yeah. See, the way you say, the way you say that in Bosch is by biting them.
Anyway,
Once again, I refer to the Kermit.
Keep an eye to the road.
The Kermit
Yes, I am not with them for this exact moment in time, except that I am.
But Rod, I figure Kyra would love to hear this stuff. It's culture that she's never seen before.
Yeah, but she knows all of you.
Yeah.
Nothing new here. The luster's gone.
Hey, I'm still part of a race along with Orana, but a race that nobody has seen ever. Well, most people have never seen ever.
Yes, but it's you.
Wow! I thought we were friends.
To be fair, yes, but it's Cal, and yes, but it's Orana.
Yep, same with me, yeah.
You're all butts, but I like you all, so it's fine.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hardly exemplars of our individual people.
Yep.
Hey! I'm actually a very good example of my people. My people would have eaten you by now.
I'm a shining beacon.
It's like, you're a good person. That doesn't make you a good example of what they're like.
Arana, you're the daughter of a culture hero. You're basically like the Hobbit equivalent of the son of Hercules.
Holy shit, I am. I
Man,
hate that a little bit.
I have to read this out loud. I'm sorry. You're all butts. Fortunately, I'm an ass woman.
That's good.
Oh, I love that. Sorry.
All right. So, the rest of that day and night passes by without much incident. Around the rising of the sun on the third day, when you are getting a lot closer, you start seeing a few more foothills. You can see as you're getting further south, the Titan Wall comes a little more into view at the edge of your vision.
One thing Kyrie's gonna do is she's gonna keep an eye out for footprints again, to make sure that group that trolled the troll isn't going where they were going. So that needs an investigation check.
Checking really close to the cart, yes. 23, okay. You don't see anything, I would say, very close to the cart to indicate anything in the way of tracks.
Could I roll my wisdom check for the next day?
You can.
Woo! I'm so close. I just need 1 point. I roll 20. What are you gonna do to me? Fuck you! 5.
You got one good roll out of it.
I did, yeah.
You start sitting down, you start trying to focus and concentrate. But the air is starting to get a little bit colder. Yes, the smell is there. You can see the Titan Wall, which brings some memories back. It's a little harder to concentrate. And then, icing on the cake, you all hear something.
Oh.
Echoing through the mountains. No, not that.
Yeah,
You
we're nowhere
hear-
near the Chan Mountain.
Nope, you are not. You hear what almost sounds like the ringing of a bell, but like
Oh no, we're being
it's
invaded.
echoing across like the entire nearby mountain range. You can see birds taking off when it happens.
That's ominous. Wait. I've heard Patina do Toll of the Dead. Is that what that sounds like?
Not exactly, no. It's
Can I roll
very
a history
metallic
check?
in its nature. You can.
26.
Not bad, okay. You think, as you hear it suddenly again, and it starts to kind of echo and warble out, you think that's what Schmeisik was talking about, because it sounds an awful lot like... You've heard gnomish clockwork sounds before, and like the sounds of things. It almost sounds like a really loud clock. And gnomish clocks, well, they're precise. And sure enough, not long after the echoes of that begin to fade away, you notice a slight break in the mountain trail, turning into this sort of loose gravel beneath you, replacing the dry, dusty scrub dirt beneath you. And it branches off, heading up into the mountains, where you hear that gonging sound once again.
Is that where we're going?
Based on the map you received, yes. This is the trail Schmeisik mentioned.
That's coming from the ruins, it looks like. Sounds like. That's strange.
Well, at least we know we're going the right way. Kind of hard to miss that.
I'm going to roll a perception check to see if there's any... 22. Like any traces or anything of note.
In terms of disturbed earth or anything that you can find, not really. Though you do notice one thing kind of wedged underneath the fallen rock nearby. You see with your sharp nerd eyes, a very dried, very old, almost quite easy to miss skeletal hand sticking out from underneath one of the fallen rocks.
Okay, I'll go investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, to roll a d3 as well. Because every dawn, a charge of my thing is refreshed.
You'd automatically get it back then anyway.
Oh yeah, because I've only used one. Duh. Yep.
Alright, so that would be a investigation, history, or
Investigation, history, or medicine.
one I get advantage in, so
Yep, 18. All right, it doesn't take a genius to see as you get close. The bones have a kind of lavender tint to them. This is a gnome's body, and it appears to be extremely old. It is probably a wartime era victim that got crushed by falling rocks.
Oh, wait. Ellie hops over, pulls out her lantern again. Wait, does it say we have a limit on how... No, doesn't it? Wait. Nope, there's no limit on, like, when they died. So Ellie goes...
Ellie should probably save it for when in the burn pop out. It's
obvious.
Kind of obvious how this guy...
Fair, but I have 4 of these, and we have a whole nother day to go.
You may choose to use it if you wish.
Tap.
All right.
It's from the war? I can't even see what the gnome looked like from the war.
You see what appears to be... They look very similar in many ways. The Schmeisek has kind of a braided, rounded beard. Appears to be an older gentleman that is very hurriedly waving, appears to be motioning for someone to move past him, and then just looks up and just fades out.
Yeah, fair enough. We knew what that was going to be, but still, I have plenty of these. This is the first time I've gotten to use this thing. Yeah, that was pretty what we expected, but I've got plenty of these.
You sure do. All right, you go back to the cart and advance up the trail, or get your bearings. What do you do?
Well, we're close. We found... Is there anything like he was wearing or anything that...
You get a good glimpse of that vision, too. It looked to be wearing pretty basic peasantry clothes. Looked like just a refugee, probably running away from when the city was taken by the wildwood tree.
Poor soul's probably a refugee that got crushed when trying to escape the city.
This tree really did a number on these 4 gnomes. Ellie.
The humanity.
Or the nomadity.
Nah, it would be schmumanity in this case. Gnomish language is entirely derived from what's funnier.
It's like, we feel a little bad just leaving this corpse here. I mean, I guess it's been here a long time, but...
Kind of already got a cairn. You hear Kaira, you hear Nimako say in your head. Seems a pretty decent place to me.
And well, they get to see the moon every night, so...
That's true. Let's go.
I mean, would Tyra know a gnomish funeral rite?
I don't think you've ever asked or read about any of that, so I would say you don't have insider knowledge of it.
So Kyra's making an educated guess based on their culture.
Gnomes were a pretty scientific people who probably weren't the most religious with what they did, and also the gods of Groran are particularly persnickety about what people do. So their scripture is basically just the one commandment: don't be a dick.
And Ellie says when leaving, the fuck.
So being able to have your grave where you can see the moon every night is probably...
That sounds like a pleasant end for a gnome as far as that goes. If their spirit did linger there, it would be treated to that.
No. Poor gnome.
All right. Do you return to the cart or anything else you wish to do?
There's nothing else around the skeleton, is there?
Not that you can see. This earth looks relatively undisturbed. It's loose gravel, so it's kind of hard to tell if something's moved or not unless it is moving in that exact moment.
Ellie returns, but she looks a little uncomfortable.
The body seems to be of an old gnomish peasant refugee that was fleeing. Got crushed by a rock.
Fleeing the tree, most likely.
We're getting close, though. Given by the Shire waits for the clock to go.
It actually has stopped in the process of that time. Appears to be measuring the hour by the gnomish clock.
Huh. So it's sort of like the Titan Forge.
Yeah, pretty close. All right. You guys resume your travels.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You advance up the mountain trails. Fortunately, your Elkalopes are pretty well accustomed to high slopes. They were rented out of Marascos, so they are doing really well going up this peak and keeping up with all the loose gravel, though the stone here is a lot more loose than Marascos's was. That was a mining town. Everything had been finely hewn to where they needed it to be. This has been left and abandoned for a long time to the elements.
As we're going, can I roll a survival to see if I see like any of those tracks like we saw back at the broken cart, like in this coming this direction?
You can, sure.
Survival. 26.
Nice. Okay.
Finally.
Really hard to tell coming in and out of these gravel tracks and how loosely packed everything is. But at one point you do see what looks to be a pretty relatively recently disturbed place. It's hard to tell exactly what it was due to the high wind altitudes here, but based on your own educated guesses, there might have been a campfire here at some point underneath a slight nestled rock.
Hey, it seems that that group from that cart might have come this way.
So we're probably gonna bump into them. It looks like they're heading the same place we are. Then
That's what it looks like. They're a day ahead of us. They're a day ahead of us, so they might be there already. But again, they're on foot. We're not.
Then there's the fact that school group is coming here about a day and a half behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Can't dilly-dally.
No.
so either way, when we get there, we're probably not gonna be the only ones in there.
I mean, that's unusual. Didn't Schmeisek say something about how gnomes tended not to go back there because it was too painful a memory? Although I can't imagine anyone is above grave robbing in the right circumstances in this continent. If it came down to it, there's always people willing to.
The place is hard to miss. Someone might be trying their luck.
There was a minute, so judging by the tracks, we have two humanoids, what looks like a kobold and a minotaur. Riding Elkalope, so probably not Madrians, because if it was Madrians, they'd be using proper airships.
But if it was just a group of Matrians who were just, looking to make some money, they wouldn't have airships.
Could have just been common sellswords trying their luck. Hard to say.
Yeah, and there was another Minotaur there, and your people don't like the Matrians, right, Cal?
Not really, no.
So
there was
Remember, there was a Minotaur who's working with Flint.
There was, yes.
Yeah, when she says that, though, he's meaning, well, I'm Sarkin, really.
Do you not know what other Minotaurs would be like?
Well, only my mom.
Fair enough.
What about your father? Do you know anything about him?
Uthermon, he may have been your father, boy, but he ain't your daddy.
Okay, what does Kel's face look like when the father's brought up?
He doesn't answer. He's just, let's just go.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
All right, let's see. 14.
Not bad. All right.
Yeah, You
You
rolled.
can, you can roll to hide, or you can reveal what you feel is appropriate for that.
Unfortunate.
Just not good, basically, huh?
What did you say? Hello?
Easy.
Hello? Did we lose you?
Try again?
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
are. You cut out on us.
yeah.
What did you say?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's like, unfortunately, I knew about my father kind of deal.
Ah, shit.
Ah,
Ellie doesn't.
so the Uzumon, he may have been your father, boy, what your daddy.
You're right.
Yep, it is accurate.
Ellie doesn't push, but like she takes note of that.
Yep.
Ellie
Okay.
will remember this.
All right,
It
have it
appears in the
clearly
top
as
of your screen.
the Mako just goes. Clearly, that was a sore subject. I apologize.
Even though, wasn't his name like Clarence or something, the Minotaur?
Credence.
Yeah, Credence. Even though Credence broke away from Flint, does Kai remember what sort of feet Flint had?
You remember he wasn't taller than Kel. He was about the same height.
But did he have boots?
He wore hooves. He had little armor bits around the ankles, a little bit, but he wasn't as big.
Not him. And the human boot. It was basically like your standard adventurer basic boot. Nothing like fancy like a heel or anything.
Yeah, from what you could tell.
It might have just been a band of adventurers looking to make some money.
Kyra's just paranoidly just trying to go through, given that they're going to be war criminals soon.
Yeah. Ellie's a little
and
on
this would
it.
be a
Well,
good place for a certain someone who killed her, tried to kill her, try to get revenge,
Yeah, certainly would be
or
a smart
also
move.
pilfer.
So you guys advance, ruminating and debating on all of this.
Yeah,
Ruminate.
Kyra's thinking as they're going.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably do this sneakily so we don't get caught off guard.
Oh, yes.
Ellie looks at Kel's armor.
Oh, don't worry. Come on, roll 20. I just learned a thing I could do with this. Kyra pulls up the brain blade.
You just kind of twirl a key-shaped dagger into your hand, and it is, after that gnomish smith tinkered with it, you can definitely notice it looks active and much more alive than before. There's a blue light coming out of the center of it.
So everyone gets a plus 10 to their stealth check.
Alright, let's try it.
You can only use it once a day, though.
Yeah, and Kyra's going to activate it the moment we're getting close, so...
Yep, not yet. We're not that close yet.
Oh,
So,
you guys, if you want to roll stealth.
So we don't get caught off guard by whoever's there, since we know someone's there, but they don't know we're coming. So let's keep it that way.
Fair.
All right. You progress along. It's a surprisingly winding road. It's been left to the elements for a very long time. It looks very clearly like it was, on occasion, there's enough of the loose gravel scattered about where you can see it was once cobblestone. But it has worn away with time. Entire chunks of the road have fallen into a ravine next to you on occasion. You see parrotins flying overhead still, just their loud screeching cries echoing. At one point you see what appears to be a larger predator swoop overhead, and they dart out of its way.
Yes, a wyvern.
Yes, it was a wyvern. And about 6 hours into this trek, you round one mountain bend, and you get a pretty damn good look at something. You see across a vast expanse the mountain of Shmalem, and an enormous tree that just has burst out of the mountainside roots winding to and fro for hundreds and hundreds of meters, piercing through mountain peaks like they're paper.
Damn.
One of the roots is disturbingly close to you guys, about not quite directly overhead the path you're about to head down, but it is pierced through the mountain you are about to pass by. It is a massive, tangled, kind of mangrove-esque looking tree. It's like a mangrove's roots, but a sequoia base.
Oof.
But the top of the tree is almost more like those dragon blood trees, in a way. Tall, flat, kind of out at the bottom, then kind of pointed at the top. Reddish wood coming in and out. And you just see this ancient structure carved out of the mountainside, this metal, this intricate clockwork left to rust and abandoned to the elements, and a massive gate that you see a path that would have led to it, but the roots destroyed it. Who knows how many people fell when that thing did. But unfortunately, the main entrance to Shmalem has been closed off for a very long time. But what Schmeisig found was a way through a side entrance, something hidden that not everyone would have known about.
That's a big tree.
I'll say.
That's what the elves could do 2,000 years ago.
That's apparently what they've done to an entire continent.
Ellie looks visibly like, She squirms a little at the scene.
Well, shit, I'm hearing myself echo from you, Nora.
Oh, hold on.
Is that better? Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
Okay.
no echo.
Okay, cool. I popped out my headphones because they're hurting my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any visible sign of the adventuring party going around the way that we were going to go?
Not that you can tell.
So, did they try the front entrance?
Unless they could fly.
Where they went from here then?
Or maybe they turned back. That's another possibility. I mean, not gonna lie, if I didn't know there was a side entrance, just Numago points her snout out at just the massive chasm expanse in front of everyone. I'd feel pretty demoralized right now about my odds of getting in there.
We're not that lucky.
Can I survival again?
You can. 15. Okay.
Not bad.
No sign of tracks that you can see, but as I said, the loose gravel makes it very hard to tell.
Yeah.
Would a cartographer's tools include a telescope?
A spyglass is usually a specific item. It would have to be listed as its own thing.
Alright. Let's see if would it be in a Dungeoneer's or Explorer's pack?
I think maybe saying it's something we would need to buy ourselves.
Yeah, usually a spyglass is a separate item. If it's not included in the pack, it wouldn't have it in it.
Alright.
Good thing to make note of for the future, though, if you want one.
Yeah. I will offer you my assistance if you want advantage for
You
perception.
can both take a look, sure. I'll also roll with the Mako and see if she can smell anything.
I will give Kyra advantage.
Alrighty, Kyra.
Wow,
Yay.
Mako rolled
She,
double
she-
tens.
24.
She's like-
Nice.
She's like shielding your eyes from the sunlight.
Yep, protecting you from the sun's glare and your nerd lenses.
That's what
Kyra.
this helmet's for.
Yep. Kyra, what do your nerd eyes see?
Then Ellie does like binocular hands around Kyra's glasses.
Mm-hmm. All right. With that 24, Mako rolled double tens. The wind is blowing too wildly. She can't smell shit. As you look off slightly to the left of the mountain cave, the entrance the vast citadel that was destroyed, you see for 1 second just the faintest little glimmer of movement, something moving across one of the higher ridges up on one of the mountain peaks and disappearing from view.
We're definitely not alone. Saw something moving. Could have been a monster. Could have been something natural, or could have been gas. Either way, I think now it's time we go in quietly.
I don't think we're that close yet.
It'll take you a couple hours to get down that way to the side entrance.
Yeah,
You guys chose to ride through the night, so you actually made really good time.
Would they really be able to get up that high so soon, though? It's a day, but that's very high.
Unless I have a wizard.
That's a good. I mean, I don't think a wizard would help them get up there at this level. Unless it was a very high level wizard or higher level wizard.
Are you talking about elevation right now, Ellie?
Because look how high she saw the figure.
Oh, yeah, I
Ellie.
guess it does make sense.
Ellie, I have a climbing speed.
You do? You don't know if they did.
There's a lot of things that they could have to help them climb.
They've had the...
We're not gonna find out by standing here theorizing.
We are kind of right out in the open, too.
Yeah.
Move on.
They may have already seen us by now, so let's be ready for that possibility.
If they're that high up, yeah, they have advantage on seeing us.
This far away?
Well, I mean, Kyra saw one of them. There's no reason to think they couldn't see us. We're even easier to spot. This is the one path leading this way. And in case you haven't noticed, we kick up dust when the cart moves.
Fair enough.
All I'm saying is let's be careful. We don't know what this could be. But go in anticipating that no matter how hard we try, they likely already know we're coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know if I smell anything. I think
No,
Mako stretches and gets down and just starts walking next to the cart. So I think I'd rather be on my own feet right now.
That is fair. We'll keep an eye out as well.
Yep.
Let's
All right.
go.
As we're going, may I have perception?
You certainly may.
12.
Noise. All right. I don't think I have any really appropriate music for this. All right. 12, perception. You don't get another glimpse of that figure up there or any other real activity.
Alright, can Kyra try again too?
You certainly can. This will be your last one before you arrive, though. 17, okay. You also do not see that figure again. Or any other real signs of activity. Alright.
I just realized the whole con save might be good con training.
Yeah, could be. Just expose yourself to stinky smells over and over again to level up your endurance.
Wasn't that a skit in The Office?
I think it was, yeah.
And Mako, don't do this.
It's not worth it.
They should set up desanitization stations to train your immune system.
Oh boy. You're into the belly of the beast.
We already dealt with the belly of a beast.
Yeah, that you did. Oh, no, not the Night Gaunt music, no.
Don't.
Forgot that's
God.
what that one was. I'm not going to drop that on you guys.
I mean, we're a considerably higher level than...
That Night Gaunt. I have the CR10 one, too.
Oh, that's fair.
God.
It's fine. That Night Gaunt will be fine now because you have a psychotic cleric.
It's true. I love that.
Hey.
No, in the other game. Not you, Kel.
Yeah, not you. Not you, Cal. She's talking about another universe.
Definitely not that. Okay.
No, that! Just make
Yeah.
us listen to that through the whole thing.
Okay, that actually is pretty fitting. Okay.
Ooh.
It is kind of a solemn glimpse as you walk along. You look, at some points, you can find your vision drifting down to the edge of the embankments past the city and just this vast rolling hill down to a gully and canyon ravine. And looking down, you occasionally see just little glints of lavender, just scattered all around, almost like flecks of sand. This was a massacre, thousands of years in the making, and the remains are still exposed, only to be seen by the sun and whatever passing scavengers fly overhead.
Ellie looks away from all the lavender.
You advance further down. As you get closer, rounding that final bend, you hear, even though by your own internal clock it's too soon, that chiming sound again, coming from the front of the building, and it is very loud, echoing all across the canyon, rattling your bones, making your teeth tingle. It's not a good feeling with how loud that was, and the fact that it was supposed to happen on the hour, but it clearly has not been an hour yet since it last rang.
That's weird.
I'm not sure I like that.
Something is wrong. And the last one was on the hour, right?
Yeah, from what you could tell. Kyra, you feel a vibration in your pocket.
Is it the Rainblade?
It is. The blue light on it is resonating and glowing, and it is vibrating. It was made here, the gnome smith told you.
Oh.
It appears to know it's coming home.
Wow. Ellie has her weapon now and her shield up. She's kind of on edge now.
All right. You round the final bend. Any choices you guys wish to make? Now's the time.
Pass without a trace.
All right.
Stealth, go!
Yeah.
All right, pass without a trace. Everything within 10 feet of you, basically. So that would apply to the cart as well. I'll have to roll for it. Unless you guys get off of the cart and go on foot.
Do we want to do that?
Pretty
We
close.
should probably leave out and take the rest of our stuff and put it in the bags of holding and go in on foot.
Yeah. We'll tie them up here. Well, we'll set them up here to raise
And
them
we'll
up.
let Blackwood know where we put them.
Wouldn't be
Alrighty.
kind to bring them inside anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we do ask, just ask how far behind how much further they think they have to go. Want to have a good timetable for how long we're going to have them out here. A lot can happen in this mountain pass if you're leaving animals bound. That wyvern from ahead earlier certainly looked like it would not object to one of these things.
Yeah, let's leave it unbound and just since we are not coming back.
You want to let them go?
We're not coming back, and
All right.
Be a bit
It's
cruel to
just
tie
that-
them here.
yeah.
All right.
Blackwood doesn't know about this side path. We'd just be tying them here to die.
But isn't Blackwood does though? Because
He does. This,
Schmeisig told
is the
them.
way they're This is the way they're
Oh.
coming too.
Okay, then.
Schmeisig did tell them about the side road,
But we'd still be tying it here for a day and a half.
at least. If you guys want to let them go, let them go.
They can forage for food on their own since they're built for this environment.
We could set them up with a very long leash. But that sounds like it's an easy way for them to get tangled up and stuck.
Yeah, that seems almost more cruel.
Yeah, so let's just undo them and just take all our stuff with it.
All right.
Yeah.
It takes you a few.
We will leave them with food and water if they just want to stick around, but if they want to go, that's their choice.
All right.
Ellie goes up to one and pats it on the side of the face.
It just kind of huffs at you a little bit. Wiggles it, shakes its head, its ears kind of flop a little. It's a lop-eared one, so its ears kind of hang down. Its nose just twitches at you a little bit. Snorts and starts hopping along, just kind of sniffing at the dirt. Stretches its legs a little. The other one does the same. They don't run off. They are right out of the gate. They are domestic. They seem very used to these kinds of treks. So they might stick around in the area. They might run off, but you have given them the freedom to make that choice.
Aww.
And we will leave
Jack
food
will
in case
remember this.
And we will leave them with their entire food in case they want to stick around for when the
Good call.
guys come around the bend. But if they want to fuck off, they can.
Absolutely. All right.
Irana's gonna come up alongside Kel and
Anyways,
look up at him.
Say what you're going to say, Rana.
She's
Then we can roll
gonna
stealth.
she's gonna reach out and pat his whatever she can reach. Go, hey there, buddy. Let's try not to get hit by some fucking demonic bullshit again, hey?
Yeah.
Aww.
All right, out of 10 to whatever you get.
Aww.
Oh, so there you go, Kel.
Fortune's favor.
Nice.
So Cal gets a soft 20 no matter what.
Oh, damn.
He needs
Harada.
it.
Holy shit.
Tyra has a 39.
Wow.
I'm decent at this. Let's see.
21.
Oh, fuck you, roll 20.
16.
16.
16's still good. You
Yeah,
are wearing heavy armor.
but I'm also wearing my cloak.
Yep, that is true. So
Gives me advantage, so it evens it out.
30 for Cal.
I usually do pretty good at these. I'm the worst right now. Ellie actually has a pretty good track record
roll for
himself.
Imako as well. Okay, noted. All right.
She better not have gotten that one.
Well, as you all progress forward, Kyra's brain blade just glows, humming for a moment. It's actually a strangely pleasant sound. It's almost as if it's happy, and you notice your steps in the gravel just go silent. The clinks of your armor as you move, no sound whatsoever. You dare not speak to ruin this potential new silence, but it is... You can definitely see why this was made for a gnomish spy, and it's very good at its job. All right.
Everyone turns around and Kyra's gone. Wait, where'd Kyra go?
You fucking natural 20 as the rogue.
Yep. It's a group check, so that will impact everything on that front.
Those are dangerous. Aren't they? Aren't they, Kay? It's dangerous when the rogue gets a nat 20 because you never know what it's going to fucking happen after that.
Yeah. Sorry.
You might come back and have
Stealing a fucking hotel.
have a fucking deed for a hotel and 500,000 GP.
Yep. All right. You all advance to this location.
Oh boy.
Plant yourselves down at the bottom there. As you advance closer, you see a lot more of those roots and strange, bizarre-looking plants just growing, bursting out of the rock.
It is our little friends.
You all manage to sneak up pretty quietly, and you just faintly overhear this conversation echoing across the chamber. This strange little pocket in the stone, where before you lies a large door that is glowing blue, and from the look of it, the two figures, one a good bit taller than the other, are kind of freaked out about it. Just, it's never done that up to this point. That's, what in the world? What do you think?
Too soon to say. Informants didn't tell me anything about this. Didn't tell me the door would be locked either.
Ooh. Ellie raises an eyebrow and looks to Kyra.
What do you think?
See, I think something's happening. We know we saw someone coming. Alpha spotted them up on the ridge.
Aaron's
I
gonna
don't like this. I don't
tap.
like this one bit.
Aaron's gonna tap Ellie as she's standing next to her, and she's going to motion her head over to these rocks over here.
Alright.
Would that give us more cover if they turn around and just fucking
Which
right
rocks
over
are you
here?
going for? Yeah, that's pretty decent cover, but you are right up next to those wildwood roots.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what'll happen with that.
How about over
Maybe
here? Would this
Stuff
be?
like right here.
That is a pretty decent. That's like a. You notice that this bridge here is a very recent construction. Looks like it was erected within the last week. And this is a pretty decent. All this right here is a good 15, 20 foot up into the air, just a jagged black stone. So it's a good place to hide.
And Kyra can just scale up that thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you could, yeah. And I can pop around with my echoes.
Yep.
Our luck, they would turn around.
Yep. So you all stand there. They do not appear to have noticed you at this moment.
Hey, I hope they don't notice Kyra.
Yeah, that
We don't know where
not a
Kyra
trace for a rogue means you are basically invisible. Yes.
I'm pretty close, but yeah, she's.
Yeah! 39 and 33.
Yep. That's how a trace is good, but that's your only burn for the day. Don't like this one bit. What if they know? What if they know it's here?
It's fine. Guelis, come on. It's nothing. Can't be that bad. We didn't know, and they didn't tell us anyone else would be coming. I mean, who in their right mind would? This is like...
This one, as you get a closer look and advance up, as you get on to right here where you all are, the sheer rock face blocks your immediate view of them. But as you got closer, you could discern that even though her back was turned, it is an elven woman of some kind, not sure what, long dark hair, and the kobold is fully obscured, wearing long black leather robes. Their horns are protruding out. They curve forward almost like a ram's.
Seeing Ellie's teeth clench.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. Thought this place would mean something more. Why is it doing this now?
Ellie taps Kyra and like points to where she put where the plate's glowing from.
Kyra nods. Kyra is basically just gonna hear, trying to get an insight for how on the level these guys are. So I'm just gonna let them continue talking and try to get an insight.
Right.
What do you think? You think we should call it here? I mean, I was told this place was dead. The wildwood tree.
She just kind of mutters in Sylvan for a moment, too low to be heard from where you all are. Just...
Hey, Maka, what do your dog ears hear?
I don't hear shit.
Fuck.
It's smell that's more my thing.
And she just goes... So many of my ancestors died here for a mountain we couldn't even take, live in properly. The tree just thought it would listen to me. I thought it would guide us, but
It's been 2,000 years, Grayless. Come on, it's not... You can't expect things to go the way that they did. Yes, but now that we've got people on our tail, I don't like that. I don't like what that could mean. What if they're double-crossing us? You know how it is. None of us are exactly what you'd call primo #1 material. We're hired muscle because of our results, not because of how we look. She just kind of gestures for a moment, wildly quiet for a moment. The kobold, you hear, just sigh, very raspy little sound. Yes, I know. We took the coin. We all agreed it might have been a little too good to be true, especially when he just gets really quiet for a moment, whispers something what you think is draconic.
Oh, can I
Sorry, I can
perception that?
understand that though.
Yeah, but he's whispering it at a good distance away. You just can tell that that's the language he's speaking.
Tell you, everything's just been so wrong. I mean, what with... We lost the cart with the troll. Following that maniac around who's just refusing to help in any capacity. Maybe we should go back. Head back to the city. You know, just maybe we'll have better luck in Schminvier. Maybe we can get another job in the Ladriel, or maybe even Lucimere. Or maybe they'll even let us into Epton. You know that won't happen. We've got Madrian coin tied to us.
Ooh, fuck.
Trigger words!
I think I know what's going on here.
That was bad, right?
That's bad.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah, what?
do we have anything that we can use to throw our voice?
I do. Depends on what you want me to do with it, though. I can make one of them absolutely shit themselves.
I'm curious. I want to see if they know a certain individual, but don't want to give ourselves away just yet.
My echoes are silent images, but they can't make any noise. Aside from just, like, doing something.
There's nothing that I can do like that. No, there's just... I can make whispers start in somebody's head, and they don't like it.
You have to be able to see them to do that, don't you? Can't see them from here. We'd have to get closer.
I'd have to back
Hold
up
on.
a little.
Can we send a sending spell to one of them?
We haven't met enough?
I don't think
You've seen them. You could, but I cannot promise the results of that.
And they are kind of... Oh, we met 10 of them.
They don't see us.
No, they do not. Not these three, anyway. Fortunately, there was a nat 20 in perception rolled a few minutes ago. I shit you not, I would have video recorded it if I could.
Oh.
As you all are sitting there listening, you just hear this whistling sound as an arrow splinters into the rocks right behind you. Clearly a warning shot.
Perception.
You all can. And they all hear it and they all turn around. Just,
Oh, fuck
no,
you.
they're here. They're here. They're here. She immediately, the elf just kind of runs for cover behind a
We're
thing.
not with Madri if that's what you're thinking.
And done.
Ellie doesn't say anything, but she pulls Arana. She tries to pull Arana behind her, and
I
hold the
already am
shield up.
behind you.
But
Yeah,
there
No,
is
no,
a
the arrow
Madrian
came from
college-
this way.
But there is a Madrian college convoy en route to this location as we speak. So if we want to parlay, we could figure everyone out the way it is.
Students. Fucking course.
You just hear the kobold say. The kobold steps forward. You first time seeing their face. They are wearing a bone white
serpentine, draconic sort of mask covering their entire face. The rest of their head is covered by a hood.
Ooh.
But out of
Hey,
personal curiosity,
good.
does the name Sayela mean anything to you?
Tilts the head and just looks down. No.
Okay, good. So you're not the one who double-crossed us.
Say, so you're into the business of double-crossing. This is our quarry. You can leave. Go tell your stupid students or whatever that this is our place. It's all right.
Not our students.
Not our students. It's Madrian College, Ithwit.
Highborns, of course. You hear the elf whisper. They've seen too much already. We can't actually. Show yourselves and I'll actually consider your words. Don't like words from the shadows. It's like, Alpha's got a trained eye on you right now. Try anything. She's a very good shot.
Oh, okay. I see. You see an elf and a kobold up there.
Yep. From what you can see at your current angle.
Is that the Minotaur?
If you haven't stepped back to get a clear look over in that direction yet. If you do step
No,
back...
but the Ellies get pretty sure it's a Minotaur.
You do see, looking over to the left of the door, sitting around the cindered remains of a campfire, is a large, hulking, black-furred figure that just kind of has their hands on their knees.
Alright.
Show your faces if you want to do parlay. We don't parlay from the shadows.
I imagine even with the Nat 20, they still haven't seen Kyra.
Not at this point, no, not unless you choose.
Kyra will choose to do so.
All right.
With a gun trained on whoever shot them.
Well, you don't unfortunately see any of them carrying what appears to be a bow because that was an arrow shot.
Ellie steps out as well, but she has her shield up in the direction that the arrow came from.
Since you scruffed her, I guess Arana's coming with you.
Yeah, she's like body blocking Arana.
Just dangling there like a kitten, going, "What the fuck?"
See, leave, please.
Who are you?
Look as sad as that of yours. We're just like you, most likely. Down on the luck, downtrodden people, just trying to make a living in a world that's getting increasingly harder to do it. Although you're all dressed rather nice.
A kind of tattered cloak at this point.
See. Oh, what have we here? See. Oh. Callum. See. Know this one?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Callum. You just...
Oh, he's part of the Ashen.
Yeah. Shit.
This figure just gets up, you just hear hooves echoing on the black stone.
I do want to know, I have my hood up so they can't see my face.
And this is a much bigger Minotaur than Kel is, what appears to be wearing the skull of another Minotaur on his head.
Ooh.
Giving him the appearance of having 4 horns.
That's rad, but also shit.
He
Ellie puts Arana down by Kel.
He has... His shoulders are bare of fur, but have massive, what appear to be almost... tattoos, almost in a sense, of what appear to be raging bulls running up his arms.
Oh, that's cool.
Kel, you know what this guy is. He's a Scalathi Reaver, same as your father was.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck. He
What
turns.
book is
He
he-
looks close. He turns. It's like, so who was it who asked earlier about his dad?
That was at Mako, actually.
Yeah, it's like, you want to know who my dad was? He's one of those.
Wait, that's him right there?
No. But I know his
thank God, that
kind.
would have been even weirder.
Okay, what kind of look is he giving me right now?
Which one in particular, the Minotaur?
Yeah.
He's looking at all of you like your lunch, basically.
Mm.
He is the least composed looking of the lot. Just looks down. All I see is a milksop.
You know of the Ashen?
Oh. No. Don't care neither. I serve a lower calling.
He's a Skalathi.
So what does that mean exactly? Milk salt, you know him? Does that mean he's on the level? Works.
God of War.
Oh, you call him by the gentle name. We prefer something else. He jumps, lands down the rocks here about 10 feet above you, jumps down again.
Uh,
God of Wrath.
So Irana would know
like,
that,
hey,
right? Irana would absolutely know what the fuck that means, right?
Yeah.
So this means that this guy's a psychopath. Probably can't be reasoned with.
Oh, very much so.
I don't think Arana said that would probably end badly. I think Callie was saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to insight this bull man.
If you wish.
I'm trying to figure out how Irana would react to that.
16. Okay. Oh, this guy's simple and very easy to read. He wants to kill Kel right now.
Oh, okay. In that case, Ellie puts Arana down right, like next to Kel, and gets right in front of Kel.
Ellie, get out of the fucking way, Ellie. Ellie,
You matches his eyes.
seriously,
You're having to look up a considerable bit there. Just,
Yeah, but like,
Ellie, seriously, get the fuck out of the fucking way.
let's
oh, cute.
calm down and talk about this.
Get out of the way, Ellie.
No.
Hey, Amber.
We can-
Just let him go. Except this one. Points a flaming great axe apparates in his hand, pointing the tip of it over your head, Ellie, and right at Kel's face. Except this one. My collection needs to expand. Can't have those denying their birthright walking free like the vermin they are.
Ellie, not like aggressively, but puts her weapon up and tries to push the great axe aside.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Yeah, fuck. 13. Oh,
Let
the
me
other
see.
side. I
Yeah,
keep
that's
getting
pretty
us
good.
on the other side tonight.
Oh no, you do not beat his 26.
God damn it.
You have your Githka up there. Did to push it out of the way. The half of the Githka begins to glow as though it's igniting.
To be
And
fair,
you pull it away after a moment.
it is magically, it's a flame tongue weapon.
It is, yes. This isn't exactly normal fire.
True. Let's calm down. We can
Nothing
talk
to talk
about this.
about.
I'm don't hear nothing, boy. You look familiar, actually. Seen a face like yours, I think. Might even be wearing it.
Oh, fuck.
Killed my dad.
Good, he was a dick.
No,
This
nah.
does not need to descend into bloodshed.
Ellie, you don't know them.
Even Irana's giving Ellie like this look like, are you fucking serious?
She doesn't know what this is, and she's not gonna let someone stab Kel.
Either you let us determine this which way our people intended, to the death one-on-one, or I kill all y'all. Wear your bones, drink the marrow. Be a good story, though. Just kind of looks down over at Irana. Not a particularly showy thing. Callum,
Ellie,
should've
please
known.
move out of my way. That is Irana speaking.
Like, should have known this was going to happen.
Can Kyra do a sending spell to the elf?
You can try, sure.
This is Kara's got to instead insight to Imako. Not insight, but speak to Imako. So what do you think we should do?
I don't think there's any reasoning with this bull guy. I don't think he's gonna...
So we should probably reason with his compatriots then.
Possible? Although, who knows? Hi. Hello, cat. Thank you for climbing up on my chest with your claws.
Have a way in.
Insight, Arana.
Alright.
Well,
She's not particularly trying to hide this. She is staring at this guy, and she is visibly fuming. You have never seen her this angry before in your life.
okay, alright.
She wants you to move out of her way.
Ellie steps to the side. Well, actually, she steps to this side.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
She does not lower her defensive stance.
This is a thing right here, right?
that is a big rock face, yes. But before that happens, you can let this go, but one other thing is going to happen at the exact same time. To which of one of you? Oh, wow. Wow. So does a 22 hit you, Arana?
Of course it does.
Yep.
Ah!
You may do your thing, then the other thing's going to happen.
Was that a crit, though?
No.
Peaceable solution has ended.
Don't care. Goodbye.
Ellie has decided bloodshed.
All right. You psionic blast him. Just, it's not much of a showy thing, but as soon as that comes out of his mouth, just let's roll that save, see how he does. He's not the most dexterous boy. Get his sheet out. All right. As you do this, okay, so he has a +2 to that. Oh, nope, that's an 11. He's going to take all of that. Okay.
Good.
But goodbye into the rock face, too.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And I didn't flavor this last time, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I did. It sounds like she stomps her foot and it sounds like a gong.
Nice. Okay, hey, where'd my pencil go? Whatever, I've got a whole thing of pens right here. That'll do. All right. 25 points of damage. Get off the keyboard, cat.
That meme is dead.
All right.
Good. Ever since he made it into a fucking NFT.
Wait, what? No!
Traitor.
No kitty, not right now, okay? All right, so he takes 25 points. That's not bad at all. Hello, cat. All right, you are very needy right now. I see that. Okay, he gets pushed back, knocked prone into the rocks, and as that happens, another arrow courses out. You take... That is 10 points of piercing damage to you as an arrow sinks in right where the shoulder and neck meet. It is a long arrow. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
God.
She turns around and says, "Fuck you too."
So maybe convince the two up top not to do this, but like, oh damn it.
All right.
18.
Nice. All right. So the
Damn it.
5.
You're gonna roll
No,
your
cat,
initiative
right
good
now.
once, Ellie.
Right.
What?
Mako goes right after you, so we'll add her in. Put her down with the 18 as well. Toot. All right, now for them. All right. That is 10. 23. A 13. And a 9. Okay. All right. 9. All right. The kobold's got the 23. I've got the... I gotta move her down here. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. Okay. No, off keyboard, cat.
Cat.
You will get the message. All right.
It's like the cats appear when there's combat. Get out of my face.
All right, that was a 10, actually. And... Oh, wait, no, I got that number wrong. And... the last combatant will remain unseen for now.
Damn it.
Cannot see where they are. All right. The monk starts first, just... Of course. See? They struck first, and... The kobold leaps down, doing a pirouette and landing.
Shit.
Looks and gives everyone a quick glance. Hi, cat. You are really desperate to get onto me right now, aren't you?
Combat
I'm
started.
out.
She's needy. All right. He takes a look around, notices the rogue. Clear. It's like immediately, like a bolt, just moves over right towards you.
Oh, good. I get to finally use uncanny dodge.
Yep. Okay. First roll is a. He whisks out a pair of curved blades. That is a 19.
That will hit. Uncanny dodge that shit.
All right. Oof. That is 10 points of slashing damage
Cut
as
down
he
to
strikes.
5.
Cut down to 5. And let's see, what can he do here with his stuff? Okay. He's given one more attack, and then he gets to do that. Okay, that is cocked. No, that's an 8. That's not gonna. No, wait, that's a 10. That's not gonna hit you.
Nope.
So he comes in, swipes at you with the long sword. He's wielding them backhanded. Well, they're short swords, actually. It's like swipes at you, gashing you just slightly across the shoulder. You did not expect him to be as quick as he was for how small he was, but you manage, as he comes out with another short sword and comes at you, to swerve and swivel out of the way. He sheathes. He sheathes both of his blades in a flash, and you see as he pulls it out, he assumes a fighting stance and comes at you. Bonus action, unarmed strike, and he is going to spend a key point to use Hand of Harm.
Aw.
So that is 22. Hits you with this one. All right. Okay, so one unarmed strike, which is... That is 6 points of bludgeoning, plus, I believe, his martial arts die at this level is... Now I see why DMs say I'll prepare for these kinds of fights in advance. All right. Yep, 1d6 again.
Imagine the same level as us.
Yep, they are. Okay, so... You take 6 points of... Yep, you take 6 points of necrotic damage as well.
Ooh.
As you feel his hand strike you in the gut for a moment, you feel sick to your stomach for a second.
Well then, Emako.
Yep.
Whoop.
Yep. All right, Mako. All right, so where are you two going? What do you want her to do?
First of all, we're going to do the rogue sandwich.
Yep. So you're holding her action for her to move, and then you're gonna attack?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And then for her attack, I'm going to just thunderstep us away if that's possible.
She does not know the thunder step thing, but
Oh,
she can
that's last
teleport
game.
you.
That's the last game.
Yep.
Scheiße. Alright, and since we have
All right.
flanking, that's a +2, I think.
+2, yep.
Alright. 17?
Right. 17.
I mean 19.
Yeah, it would be 19. That definitely hits him.
Alright, and since it's flanked, I get sneak attack.
Yep.
Alright. That hits plus... And a bonus. Can I use a bonus action offhand?
You held your action, so you've already got your bonus action wasted for that turn, unfortunately. But still, that is 15 points of damage to Ember. That is nice.
Especially for a monk.
Yep. And I don't think he can really do anything about that. No, I don't believe so.
Wait, I didn't hold my action. I just...
You had to hold your action. Imako goes after you.
Oh, fuck. Right.
All right, so Imako's going to come in. You want her to teleport you away?
Yes.
All right, she would not leave his combat range. She just kind of hops up onto... No, she'll dart back around this way. It's like, all right. And where did you like her? Up there? Let's see how... Yeah, that's enough for a Blink Dog's range. It's like, you are up a considerable bit higher, surrounded by these black stones and strange alien plants, but you are out of harm's way. Just...
He's like, wait, what the fuck did it go?
It's like, what? It's like, oh. This one's quick.
Didn't even notice the... I don't even think they know it's a blink dog yet.
I don't think they do.
He's a weird looking blink dog.
Yep. All right. Those two turns out of the way. That damage dealt. Kel, it's your turn.
Okay, so gonna cast Shield on a Faith on myself.
Okay, that's your bonus action and your spell slot. Your AC goes up by 2, making it 23, I recall.
Yep.
Forge clerics, yo.
And he's actually, instead of rushing ahead, he's going to use his dragon's breath, for his war pick.
Alright, that is a 25-foot cone, I believe. Memory serves. Yeah, that would hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Might hit... You'd have to take a step forward or it would hit Ellie as well.
Oh yeah, he does so.
Yep. Alright, you brandish it out. Which breath weapon type are you using?
He's prone.
As Kel steps forward and that spell pops off, there's like a sheen over his body, like it's metal. And in that single like stepping forward motion, he takes the war pick out, and it's crackling with electricity.
All right, electricity. Okay. All right, so what does he have to make here? I think that's dexterity for that.
Yep.
He is, well, prone. What are the rules for that? Is it automatic failure or just disadvantage?
Prone, I think is disadvantage.
An automatic failure
Yeah,
for
I
prone.
think it's disadvantage. I'm going to go with that. For now, anyway. If I'm wrong later, sorry, dice gods. Okay. Okay, good roll for his first one, and that is a 10, so pretty sure he fails.
Yeah, that's 3d6 lightning then.
All right, roll that for me.
Okay.
All right, 9 lines of lightning damage to Kellum. As he gets
Kellum.
knocked back, just leans out, then just lets out this moaning, braying sound as he gets pushed back into the rock by the arc of energy coming out of your pick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that your turn?
Gonna take one more step forward as he's just leading with the lightning.
Holding him back. All right, very Palpatine of you.
Unlimited power.
All right, if that's your turn, Irana, you're up.
Yep.
The elf to follow.
How far up are these cliffs?
That cliff is a good 40 feet.
Is there any lower portion of the
Right
cliff?
there,
Arana,
not
don't you have
enough.
Daunter?
I do, actually, yeah. Okay.
That would take your action to use him for that.
Well, what I was going to do would take my action anyway, so
Alright, cool.
gonna
Just
get-
making sure you know.
closer, and then I'm going to gaunter up to here, up onto the cliff.
Whip.
Yeah.
The kobold and minotaur are treated to the side of your hand, the palm of your hand opening up like teeth, and a massive prehensile tongue coming out and piercing into the rock and pulling you up. Fast, full of tricks. All right, that's your action. What do you want to do?
Let's see. Bonus action. Go ahead and Bardic Inspiration Kel.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
So that's a D8 at this point, or is it still a D6?
It's a D8 now.
Nice. All right, you get a D8 to use whenever you like. And thanks to Tasha's, you can use it for even more stuff now.
And
Yep.
she basically just turns and bellows as she's flying through the air. Kick his ass, Kel!
Oh,
All right.
I plan to.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is all I can do, yes.
All right. Now it is Guaylis' turn. She's currently got cover behind one of these crates here. Leeks looks out, sees Arana just dart up, just, what the? Magic. And she is seeing just the absolute chaos unfolding. Just, Arana, you can just faintly hear, I don't want to die. And you just see like, her eyes. One of them, if you got a closer look, normally it looks like half of her face almost has like a venom symbiote kind of showing there. The eye is black, and there's this inky pulsing matter around the collarbone and part of the brow. It now covers the other eye as well. She plants both of her hands into the black stone, and with her bonus action, go into the DM screen.
Oh, she's a warlock.
Sounds like. Oh!
Irana, you don't notice a massive, inky, spectral, wolf-like form materializes behind you with almost like a Kinsuke sort of golden crack running down its body. Just, you know what to do. The wolf goes immediately after her turn, but that is her bonus action. With her action, that is just a class ability. She is going... Okay, look at her spell list.
Oh god, it's like literally a mirror mat.
Yeah.
Quick Lizard, buff Fiery Minotaur, sneaky semi-caster with a dog.
Fuck.
Alright, where is her sheet? Oh, why did I close it? That was dumb. Okay. She's a caster class. I kind of need it. Alright, that was not a spell, so she technically can cast whatever she wants here. Okay. She is going to... Let me see what this does. Okay. She's going to cast haste on that wolf.
Fuck. Wait, no, isn't that a touch spell?
Let me see. I believe it might be, but she's within reach of it. I had to write a lot of notes down. I'm having to dig back and forth between so many notebooks. Okay, no, it has a 30-foot range.
Damn.
So... Yeah, she just has to get 5 feet closer. Dude. Gets behind those crates. And now it goes right after her turn. This gets to make 2 attacks on Arana. The first action it's going to take is the shove action. So,
It wants to push you off.
These guys are out for blood. All right, shove. Okay. Okay, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice, Irana.
Let me see.
23, okay. That's a good roll. That is a very good roll. Okay, you are so fucking lucky. Okay, it does not make a sound as it steps, just making out of this strange inky matter, but you just out of the corner of your eye catch that glint of gold in those white eyes. And you just see this massive pair of inky teeth and this unnaturally expanding shadowy maw coming right towards you, and you just duck out of the way as the jaws snap shut right in front of you. The eyes just white and unmoving. You just see that ear flicker right towards you. And it's going to try again. Need one more acrobatics check with its second turn. 15, okay. Okay. That... Oh, you lucky bastard, you beat it by 1.
That's my whole thing. I'm a halfling.
Yep. Alright, it tries once again, this time attempting to shove at you with its entire body weight. You just hear this faint growl that sounds very bubbly as it misses once again in an attempt to shove at you. Alright, that's her turn. I'll add that thing onto the initiative as well so I don't forget it. It goes right after her. Alright. Now it's Callum's turn.
Oh no.
Is haste a concentration spell?
Yes.
No.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Ow. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Just kind of gets himself out of the rock. This massive flaming great axe apparates into his hand once again. So you run among tricksters and thieves. You do your heritage before he'll fail you, son. Runs, charges right forward, all 4 horns on his head pointed at you. Alright. He is going to come in. And as he does so, the tattoos on his arms ignite, and this burst of flame shoots out of him.
He's a storm herald.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
You both, Ellie and Kel, take 3 points of fire damage.
So when you round things down, do you round things up or down?
Down.
You're on down, so it'd be 1 for you.
A sog narrows his eyes. Poser.
And he's going to come in with the great axe.
God, he's a
Sog
fucking
is
barbarian.
Like 6 levels ahead of him.
Okay, that is 25.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Lucky him. I actually figured he wouldn't. All right, so D12. Okay, that is 10 points of slashing damage.
I want to
Plus,
ask.
actually, no, that would be 12. Okay.
And,
wanna ask?
is this considered a magical weapon?
Yes.
All right, so I'll take the full 12 then.
Yep. 3. Okay. You can sit on my lap, cat. Just don't try to climb onto my shoulders like that. That hurt. All right. So that is technically 12 points plus an additional 2 points of fire, cut in half to 1. And the axe comes down
and it catches in. It pierces through the shield, the mystical brassy sheen covering you, piercing in, and you feel it sink in. You feel the armor from that you're wearing pierce into your own skin from the blow as he goes for your leg.
Yikes. Ow.
So, you don't need it none, son. You don't need it none whatsoever. And comes in, swinging one more time. That is anus. That is a 17. That will not hit you. All right. This time, you manage to catch the flat of the axe blade with your shield, pushing him away. Looks like he's enjoying this, to say the least. All right, Ellie, your turn.
Cal?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need our help?
What do you think?
Fine.
I'm asking Kel. That's why I don't know.
Ellie summons her echo.
All right.
I'm not setting it there. I'm just trying to decide which spot. Summons it here behind the Minotaur. Actually, no. Here. Because it would take the damage and immediately disappear.
That it would.
So, Kyra disappears, and then that appears behind him.
All right,
Ellie
cool.
gets up behind Kellum, and with flanking, tries to stab him in the back with her Githka.
Right. 24
26.
hits.
26
absolutely hits.
Yeah, that'll be 11 slashing.
Cut in half.
And unleash
raging.
But wait, isn't her Githka have the flame tongue, so it's technically magic?
Yeah, that's true. Although he does. Yeah, you're right. It got upgraded.
I've not activated the fire, but it's still an enchanted weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes a bonus action. I need my echo to do its job. Unleash Incarnation, speaking of which, my echo takes a swing at the monk.
All right. 19. I'm pretty sure that hits him, but let me just make absolutely sure.
That's what Kyra hit him with, so...
Yeah, that's right. A lot to keep up with, guys.
6 slashing.
6 slashing, okay, noted. Okay. He is not expecting this silent phantom to appear behind and stab him with a quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff? Greatsword.
Oh, you were going with the greatsword. Okay, that's right.
Yeah. Echo's using the greatsword because it does not get all my bonuses with my Githka. For second attack, I'm going to take another swing.
All right.
24.
24 hits.
8 slashing.
Okay, noted. You are letting some good cuts into this guy, but you notice that his blood is boiling hot.
Oof. Oh, just ducks behind him, just real quickly. 2 spitting slashes of her weapon into his back.
He just takes it, does not even seem to react. All right.
Sure.
All right, now it's the monk's turn. All right. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But isn't there a 20-foot thing he has to climb up?
Yeah, there is. That's not really going to stop him all that much, though.
You not care about the thing that just stabbed him?
He knows the greater danger when he sees it in his own estimation.
Damn.
Well, at least he gets a reaction.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Bonus action. Step of the Wind to double his movement speed.
All right. It moves. Reaction from the echo. Damn.
Yep. That does not hit. He is gone like a flash. All right, so that was 15. He's got 50, I believe. Yep, he can just make it. Runs right up the bridge, moving like an absolute blur. He comes in at you once more, Kyra.
Thankfully, he uses bonus action, so none of that unarmed strike bullshit.
Yep. Well, I mean, that is an at 20. With a short sword, so, not too bad. Okay, that is 9.
I'm definitely uncunning dodging that shit.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that's 3, 9. So 17 cut in half to 8.
Ooh, ouch.
As he lunges in, leering in, gets a really good cut against your leg. It's like, small one's always the biggest threat. And second attack. A 12. That will not hit.
Yeah, no.
Second strike, once again, you manage to dodge out of the way. And yeah, he's used his bonus action, so that is... hold on. No, he's already spent key points for the turn. He couldn't do that anyway. Okay. It would not make any difference here. Okay. That is his turn. It's yours now, Kyra.
Well, I'm gonna just mosey around, keeping in his attack range.
All right.
Do you have the feat that makes your gun not have disadvantage at close range?
No, that's crossbow master, and no. And plus, I get more to hit with this.
All right.
That
15,
plus 17.
Just misses.
17 misses?
Yep. Just
Okay.
misses.
Bonus action offhand then with this.
All right. That one hits, yes.
And I use my proficiency, so
That would be... yeah, just be the 1.
yeah,
So-
but this is what matters.
Yep, that it does. So 13 points there. Okay, good
And
hit.
Namako, fight.
Okay. Nope, that's not going to hit. All right, she rears into bite, but it serves as just enough of a distraction for you. He ducks in with unnatural speed, but you just clip him at the edge of the neck, and he bleeds noticeably through that black robe he's wearing. Yeah. All right. It's 13. All right. Noted. Okay. So the R2's turn out of the way. Kel.
Mm-hmm. What to do? Let's see. Not that. Sorry, just going through my
It's all good. Cleric spell lists are nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. I'm going to. Attempt to cast.
Guiding bolt. Okay. Point blank. Okay.
I want to actually
Reminds
cast
me.
that as a
You want
as
to
a
attack?
second level spell.
Okay, second level. So it'd be 5d6. You got to roll to hit. So
It's
that would
a-
be d20 plus your wisdom.
And proficiency.
That.
Plus my wisdom and proficiency, you said?
Yes.
So that's 2 plus.
2 plus 3. So it would be a d20 plus 5.
And I think you get a +2 from Ellie flanking. Not that you needed it.
That definitely hits.
5d6. Oof. Big oof.
All right. 5d6 radiant damage.
And the next hit, it has advantage on him.
Oh, 19.
Nice. Okay, 19. That is a meaty ass hit.
Damn.
All right, how do you flavor that? I want to know.
Radiant damage.
Uthermar just appears
Yeah.
like a stand.
This is a servant of Scalaith, and Uthermar has kind of a grudge on him.
Yeah.
Uthermar just appears behind you and just pit slaps him.
I also want to bring to your attention that you can add the Bardic Inspiration to that damage.
Yes, you can.
You actually can now,
In
yes.
that case, yes.
D8.
Add a D8.
1d8.
27!
Righteous.
So I guess I'm gonna say, the fucking pickaxe is starting to glow gold, and he fucking smacks him upside the head with it.
Nice. All right. You get a meaty hit. You actually crack the Minotaur's skull on top of his head pretty considerably. He actually looks a little rough from that hit. And now he's kind of glowing with this holy light that he does not like.
Of course they don't.
All right. Anything else you want to do? You've still got concentration up on Shield of Faith.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you should have rolled through that when he hit you. Ah, well, we'll do that next time. It's fine. I'm not going to bother going back and doing that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so that
There's
was
so much to keep up
my
with
full
with these
action.
guys. Yep.
Where are all my bonus actions? I really need to mark these. I guess I'll just, I guess that'll be my turn.
All right, just standing right where you are, feet firmly planted. You, at the moment, he is kind of bowed over, bleeding profusely, and you're a little taller than him at the moment, for sure.
Hell yeah. Go,
All right.
go.
Irana, your turn.
Alright. She's gonna look at this wolf thing. Kind of give it a little salute. Boop.
Misty step, very nice.
She's
Just
gonna
salute with your middle finger.
2 fingers, you know. She's not actually being an asshole right now. She appears right next to this lady and goes, "Hey,
Just gasps suddenly at that.
do you really like that guy down there? That much? Because I ain't got no fight with you. Just him."
Hey, Ron, I love you.
I love Piranha, yeah.
All right. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
That's not gonna work. Okay, so let's see here. Can I have advantage?
Regular roll.
Oh,
23.
damn,
Okay.
Not that you
Noted.
did.
Yeah, very
I was
good
asking
roll.
roll 20 itself.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. You see the shadows in her face die down somewhat. And she just shakes her head wordlessly. And still locked eyes with you. The wolf still apparated and looking right over in your direction.
That man was talking about killing my friend. And I don't like that.
She nods
He's
slowly.
a Scalathi. He don't get rights.
I also don't like his choice of patron, if you get me.
He's a maniac. She finally speaks.
Oh.
How do the rest of your
Love
pals
you, Piranha.
how the rest of your pals feel about him?
No one would miss him.
Is there a way to tell everybody that?
She thinks for a moment. I'll see what I can do.
She holds out a hand. Like for a handshake. Not with the Gaunter hand, by the way.
Of course, of course.
Roger might take a bite.
Let me bite him. Let me bite him.
Ah. All right. Okay.
Why you deny me, sweet blood?
Okay.
You seem like the most reasonable person in this entire room. Including me.
Love you, Arana.
Yeah.
She reaches out. She takes the hand.
Yeah.
Her hand is very delicate and not that much bigger than your own. Kind of rises up to her feet, looks over at the wolf. Just nods. It stays put, but just watching down the battlefield below, she looks like a cornered animal. You can see her shaking a little bit.
Hey, if you want to stay here behind these boxes, ain't no business of mine.
Right. All right. Is that turn?
That was technically a bonus action.
Uh-huh. All right.
So, I'm gonna go over here, staying right here on the cliff.
Okay.
And do I have, can I... Can I shoot it right between... Yeah, I think I can.
You're 40 feet up in the air. You could shoot down at that angle to hit him.
Rip!
Wow.
Rip!
Okay. Irana is clearly becoming the MVP of this fight. All right.
I'm guessing
so
that
you
hits, correct?
I mean, that hits him.
Do I want to be an extra bitch?
You got the option.
Yeah, I want to be an extra bitch.
Damn.
What the hell? 15 plus 29.
So how do you want to do this?
Shit. So her witch bolt, I've cast this before, right?
Yes.
It's like kind of
Said it was
green and crackling. It turns like bright neon green mixed with gold, and it kind of, when it hits him, it sounds like a organ. Again,
Nice.
it's church.
Cool.
A church organ.
That is
love
agree. All right. You hit him, and his body, you can see his bones light up from this.
Oof.
Just kind of stands there. Body just scorched. He just looks up at you, Kel, and he just smiles. He goes, "See you in the labyrinth, boy." And just slumps over. Body instantly crumbling into ash.
Oh.
Hey,
Down!
don't forget to tell him who sent you.
All right. Is that turn?
That's turn. She's gonna kind of like, cause she can move that.
Yep.
She's gonna turn threateningly with the crackling lightning between her fingers, but she's not gonna shoot it at the monk. She's gonna go kind of like, I can stop anytime. I only had a quarrel with him.
All right. It is Guelis's turn. She stands up. Just kind of breathes for a moment, closes her eyes. You really don't get how things are, do you?
Oh.
She casts Shatter at 3rd level on the rock below you.
No!
It is an automatic failure for it because it is an inanimate object.
You
Okay.
motherfucker! Oh, they're all gonna die.
Alright, make sure I've got the damage die right. Alright. Oh, man, you're technically within range of this too, so I need you to make a con save.
Okay.
Okay, that is unfortunately a failure. Alright. My d8s. I have one here, don't I? Oh no, I'll have to dig one out. Oh, that's why the cat batted away the one I was using. I'm gonna need 5 of those bad boys.
Please don't come after me, cat. I know these are lots of pretty rocks. Alright, oh, there's D8. No, I lost it. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna pour it out.
This is supposed to be a fun dungeon crawl mission.
Yep. Alright. Okay.
There are
Good enough.
at least 2 people here that canonically have issues with Scalaith.
Yep. Alright.
As soon as he saw Cal, he was not backing down.
Yep. Alright, so 17. Okay. You take 20 points of thunder damage. And the rock shatters under your feet. It's not enough where you're going to drop the full 40 because it's still just more rock right underneath it. But you're still going to take, I'd say, about 3d6 of falling damage here.
You're just gonna have to give me the full number.
Yep. So that is... You take 36 points of damage, 20 of it thunder. As you fall, you're bursting up, and your Witch Bolt still crackling your hands. The rock explodes under you, knocking you in the face, throwing you up into the air. You fall, your little body just rocking and hitting the side of the rock face about 30 feet below. Not quite down to the ground yet. Pretty hard. Okay.
Alright.
You
Son of a
still look
bitch.
conscious?
I'm still up.
Okay.
Fine.
And
I guess we're doing this the fun way.
And okay, that was thanks to sorcery points, a bonus action.
Motherfucker. I am...
Just wanted to let you know that
will.
I'm not up very much.
She
Does
sends
that
a
mean
message.
Norana's down here now?
She'd be around here, yeah.
I'll move
Somewhere
myself.
in this range. You're still about 10 feet off the ground. But that rock, you all saw that. Right after Arana's big heroic moment, the rock underneath her feet just burst into powder. And she fell. And she is going...
Would we have
Shoot.
seen what happened from
You
our
wouldn't have seen
angle?
her. Kyra could have seen it. You two could not have. You just saw the aftermath.
Ellie's got murder in her eyes anyway.
Yep.
Same here.
Alright, how much HP does the wolf have? A decent amount. It can actually take this. Its movement speed is 50 feet. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, it could do that pretty easily. It's going to leap down, and it's going to try to bite at you again. If I recall correctly, haste is still applied to it. It lasts. Okay, so that's still ongoing. All right, it will leap down onto the rock next to you. It's going to take a little bit of falling damage itself to do that, but it can survive that. Okay, that's really not all that much. All right,
I'm
so
sorry,
it
Lana.
takes 8 points of damage. Now with advantage, 2 bite attacks. Oof. Well, they weren't nat 20s at least. Okay.
No, it doesn't matter what it hits me with.
All right. So it hit you with a natural 19 and then a natural 18, which is really messed up. All right. Let's see.
Okay. It's not going to benefit from that. All right, so that's 6.
Literally, you don't have to roll. It doesn't matter what it hits me with.
Yeah, that would have been 15 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
She's unconscious, is what she's saying.
Yep. Yep. So you all look up as she shatters and lands, and then this, you guys haven't seen it yet, this inky hound leaps down onto the rock, somewhat pained looking in the landing, lurches forward and just proceeds to start mauling her.
Don't Revenant Orana.
You are unconscious. Okay.
Hey,
Barge
my
Bay
turn
Arts
now, right?
Yes, since Callum's dead.
Tell me, can I get to right here and be in range of this thing?
Let's see. It's about a 10-foot incline. You don't have a climbing speed. Yeah, you can reach it.
Okay, cool. Ellie fucking charges at this thing. Her echo dissipates, but it's not there. And she says, Ishka! And her Githka bursts into flames. And she dives into this thing. 19!
That hits easily.
Alright, that 8 slashing and 8 fire damage.
Noted. Not. It is still standing. But it
Again,
looks like that hurt it pretty bad.
11, damn it.
That, hold on, its AC is not super high. Oh, nope, still doesn't hit. Alright, so the first blow, it's looking pretty bad. You cut into it. The light from the flame at the edges of your weapon kind of bursting and bubbling away at the inky mass making up its body.
Important question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Action Surge give me more movement?
No, just more actions.
How much did that take me to get here?
It would have taken you
15.
Let's see, 15, then it would have taken you.
And
yeah, it would have
more,
taken
so-
all your movement.
Well, does this thing look like it's gonna go for her again?
Probably.
Alright, fuck it. Action Surge.
Okay.
This thing is not taking Arana. 16.
That hits.
11.
Okay.
Plus
As you stab,
12 fire.
you didn't even need the fire. All right.
No.
You stab into it again, this time slashing down with an arcing strike. You behead it. The body just instantly bubbles up and evaporates away, and Irana's body just slumps down onto the stone.
I have a second. Oh, wait. Can I see the elf over here?
That's
Can I see
a
her now?
40. That's still, nope, she's out of view for you.
Although
right
I
now.
think you can't see Kyra though.
You can
Yeah,
see
can I see
Kyra,
this?
yes. Yeah, you can see where Kyra's at, yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to throw my Chachka at the monk, because that's got a 120-foot range.
Is that the disadvantage range?
No, let me double check. It's, 30 to 120 feet. So 30
Okay.
would be the disadvantage range.
So there will be a disadvantage if you roll to hit him from that range.
No, if it
It's-
goes from 30 to 120. He is not over 120 feet away from me.
Go ahead then.
Okay. Chachka. 24.
That definitely hits.
Even with disadvantage, I think that hit.
It would have, yeah.
7 slashing.
Noted.
She just cuts this thing's head off, swaps for her Chachka, and throws it like a boomerang to hit that guy. And then she tries to pick up Arana.
Alright.
Cal?
On here.
And that's turn.
Alright, cool. Alright, that brings us back up the round. We're just going to delete this boy because he doesn't leave a body. We are at the monk again. Looking around and surveying the situation. See what he decides to do. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. Forgot about that.
Oh no.
Alright. Alright. No, not on keyboard. We have talked about this. All right. Wrong thing. Okay. Looking over, seeing Callum now collapsed onto the ground. You don't seem like any sense of more remorse or even shock about it. Just shouts out up into that. I thought we could really use a hand right about now, and he's gonna take 2 swings at Imako. All right. That's a 16. Pretty sure with the barding that hits her. So short sword. 7 points to Imako, noted. One more attempt. That's cocked. Wow, the nat 1.
Severity.
Yeah, there's gonna be here. Okay. Uh, 26, just misses. Okay. And bonus action, Flurry of Blows.
On Amako?
1 on Imako, which... I don't think that hits. Then he's going... Let's see, I can't use that Flurry of Blows yet. Yeah, 1 more to Mako. Let's see what happens. Nope. Does not hit. Bad blows. Seems somewhat demoralized.
Alright, Kyra.
Alright. That is his turn.
Let's see if I can finish this then. I think that hit.
That hits.
Plus,
7. Okay, noted. How much does that leave him with? How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Can I save this as non-lethal?
If you wish.
Oh,
As he,
you are being far kinder than I am about to be.
Kyra just takes the edge of the brain blade and just sees where the Chachka is and just whacks it into him further, knocking him out.
What
Just sending
flow?
like a. Well, that.
Alright, noted. Okay.
God, that.
Alright, so you both could look up and see the monk slump down to the ground. He's unconscious. Noted. Alright, that leaves just the elf and whoever the 4th figure is.
I still have my movement.
Yes, you do.
Come on, Amako.
She has cover, just be aware of that. Say, right. She'll move up after your turn's done.
Can you teleport again?
I'd have to... We'll find out. She has to roll to determine if she can.
Kyra's gonna take cover behind this box.
Alright, so it's a shootout. Okay, nope, she does not get her teleporting back yet.
No.
So
And
that is...
since I didn't use my bonus action,
She can't really get cover. She'll just move over here. A little bit, give her some distance, because she did take a hit.
I'm going to use the hide action.
You're going to bonus action stealth. Okay.
Alright, come on, mouse, work with me here.
Okay.
11.
Okay, noted.
Wait, I still have passes on trace!
Yeah, so
Alright,
21.
An hour.
So 21. Good, much better.
Wait. Yeah, that was an hour, so I'm good.
Yep. You just kind of slip in behind the box. Okay, if that's your turn, it's now your turn, Kel.
Heal the bard.
Yeah. How close can he get to Arana?
You can reach her pretty easily. You can reach up and grab her from where Ellie is if she reaches down.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm like practically 8 feet tall, anyways, so she only has to reach down a little bit. So he's going to reach up for Urana and then gently take her down
Mm-hmm.
and cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
Very good.
Groran
So
has yet
that-
another scar.
It's a mauling scar across my
Um,
chest, I'm guessing.
So let's
there's some
see.
teeth
That'd
under
be a
there.
1, 2, 3d8, I believe, healing.
I believe so for that third level. Let me just check to see. I think you had more. Don't need that tab anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, fuck that guy. The monk is lucky that was Cairo over there.
You also get to add your spell casting ability modifier, so +2 to each of those. So yeah, +2.
Oh,
You
so to
added
each
that
of
in
them?
already. No. That you did it right. Okay.
All right.
So, Urana, you come back to life, cradled in Kel's sweaty, very large arms.
Throw my ass
if
back
I'm a
up
Minotaur,
there.
he wouldn't really sweat. He would just cut like his. Would he pant or something? I don't know how cows work.
She comes back to life in your arms and looks at you. Throw me back up there. Right now.
No.
Not yet, Arata. Who's up there?
There's an elf behind the boxes.
Good. I'll pull their arms off.
It's time for murder.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
He's gonna set down. Or actually, no. He's gonna hold on to fucking Run, so she doesn't immediately zip back up there.
You're coming for a ride.
I'm not sure if Gaunter can carry us both. I don't know.
Could not. He's only supposed to be able to do one creature.
And I'm much bigger.
Yep.
Cal, put me down. Cal, put me down. I need to go murder that lady.
Arata, you need to not be dying yourself first.
Too late! She says
Well, you're not
this
dying anymore.
as blood is coming out of her nose.
You're not going anywhere.
I will bite you, Kel.
He bares his predator teeth.
You two stop fighting.
He's not fighting. He's just like you could bite me if you want. Just know that
I taste awful.
Fine.
Just saying.
Put me down so I can play my accordion.
Very
Only do
well.
this once a day.
No context required.
sets her down.
Because it's my turn, right? Is that your turn there, Cal? Okay. I can cast this at level 1
Well,
once per day.
I guess is yeah, that's about all he can really do.
The Hamilton polka starts to play.
Yep.
Out of the bastard orphan, son of a whore in Scotland, dropped in the middle of the Caribbean with Providence.
All right.
Remember,
So
it's
you-
not just that lady up there. It's somebody else.
Some guy with a bow, which is why Kyra's hiding.
Yep.
Yeah. Ellie, who's not actually gotten hit yet, is rearing to go.
All right. It is now the elf's turn. Okay, checking her spell list one more time. I don't need that anymore. She doesn't have enough sorcery points to summon it again.
Good.
Bitch!
Ah,
Bitch!
sorcerer.
Actually, shit. 1 second. I need to check something. Don't.
Yep.
No. I
Okay,
am,
she has enough spell slots to do this.
yeah, I wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yep, she has enough sorcery points to do this.
Yes, cat? Hi.
Okay.
Your thing is beeping.
Gonna roll something here real quick. None of you guys can technically see her that clearly.
And I don't think she can see me either.
Nope.
Oh, it's gonna probably hurt because I'm probably.
She vanishes.
Fuck.
All right. Okay, that is her turn. Ellie, it's now yours.
All right. How hard would it be for me to get up here?
You need to roll an athletics check. It's pretty jagged rock, but you're also wearing
All right.
heavy armor.
Ah.
14, okay. Not quite enough. You start, but you get weighted down under your own gear and kind of slip and scrape your way back down to the platform.
Damn.
That would cost, I'd say, 5 feet of your movement.
Can I try again?
If you wish, it's going to cost a little bit more.
Yeah, but I want to get up there.
Well, wondered that might happen.
Fuck you, roll 20. Alright, what happens?
It's a 5. Nothing happens. You just slip back down again.
Okay, fine. I summoned my echo up there. Bonus action.
Yep.
And how much of my movement did that take?
That would have taken another 10 feet of your movement with a nat 1.
Okay.
Actually,
One
no, with a
more-
nat 1, I'm going to say that's all your movement.
Okay, goddamn. Alright, well, my echo's up there now. I'm stuck here. Motherfucker.
Yep.
Alright. Can I make a perception check?
With your echo? Sure, since you're
No.
technically sharing its space a little bit.
No. My echo's up there.
Oh, you just want to make one yourself? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
This is the last thing you'll be
There's-
allowed to do with your turn, though.
Yeah, because I haven't used my action.
21. Okay.
21.
What are you looking for?
The person whoever else is here, who took a shot at Arana.
Okay. You don't see
Can you-
anything scanning around the peaks, but you hear something for a split second. It sounds
Oh.
like metal scraping.
From
it is
what
very
direction?
quick. But you don't see anything along with it.
What?
Micah!
There's the. Can't find them.
Nope. All right. It is now Kyra's turn.
This is where their like camp area is, right?
Yep.
Can I roll since I'm stealth? Can I roll an investigation check to see if they have any potions or anything?
You can look in their thing, yeah.
Right
You can
through their
root around.
pockets.
I'm invisible, so not 20.
Nice. All right.
See,
So any other goodies they've been hiding, I get too.
All right. I will have to compile a list out of that for sure. All right, looking around, you definitely see they are packing quite a bit of gear, but in the 6 seconds of time that you are able to look at within a round, you just get the vibe that these guys actually came pretty prepared.
Pretty prepared. All right, any potions though?
You see some red potions, yes.
Ah.
Carol's gonna.
see, I
Do
kind
they
of
have any for familiar branding?
You do see some Gen's tonic.
Which
It
is
has a Gen on it.
which is the standard healing potion, right?
It's a potion of greater healing.
oh,
Burning that.
Oh,
All right.
well, we could probably just take a rest soon.
Yeah, but we don't know. But Kyra, as far as Kyra knows, there's still 2 people left.
That's Kyra's choice to make.
yeah,
That's fair.
that is the tactical decision.
All right, potion of greater healing.
And plus, I think Amaka would agree, since Amaka's life depends on Kyra being alive, so Kyra has 2 lives hinging on her.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that's 3d4 plus 4?
Yep. Wow. Not terrible, but
That's still a 10.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a 10, yeah.
HP when you don't have a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yep, 10 is a good
Well,
heal.
rogue, I'll take what I can get.
Yep, you just reach in,
pull it out, immediately recognize the brand, pop it, and just chug it down as quickly as you can. You can feel the cuts on your arms and legs from the monk beginning to heal.
That's just...
All right.
All right. Hey, Marco, do you smell anything?
Let's roll and find out. Okay, that's a good roll, and slightly less good. Okay, that's a 17. She just kind of looks around, tail pointed up. Blood. Lots of blood. More than there should be.
Ooh.
And now to roll to see how it does. Oh, fucking hell, this guy's dead. Okay.
What?
Okay, moving on. Kel, your turn.
Oh, sounds like something happened to the guy who was sniping.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure what else to do in this situation. Well, I'll keep healing Arana, I guess, just to be as a precaution.
Yep. I mean, she is pretty raring to go. Right now, I imagine you're basically holding her down as she's attempting to climb up the walls like a gecko.
Actually, he put me down to play my accordion. Like the fool he is.
That's right.
I'm trusting you not to die on my watch. My roll 20 isn't behaving. Let me refresh the page.
See, I kind of felt bad for starting this fight in the first place, but seeing the kind of people they are,
You
no,
didn't.
I'm not. Actually, I
You didn't.
did.
The other guy was getting ready, wanted to fucking stab Kel.
That is fair. Kel is one of my favorite people.
The reason why Kyra is going to spare who she finds is basically as a fuck you to her own country that creates people like this.
Fair. Ellie has no such desire.
I trusted that lady to stop when I gave her the option to stop, and now she didn't.
She did not.
Get one pass. I could have just stabbed her in the face. Do you need to refresh?
Yeah, it's refreshing. It's just taking a while.
Oh boy.
Fun times.
He is going to cast. Let's see how many spell slots I actually have of that. He's going to burn it again at 3rd level to try and do more.
Alright. So once again, 3d8 plus 2. Much better.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better. Okay, this time it takes. Rana, you feel a lot better.
I do.
You feel a warmth, like you're sitting around the fire drinking hot cocoa.
Aw. Oh, thank you, Kel. Can I go up there and kill it now?
Let me go first.
It's like, if you let me get a piece.
Aw, sharing.
You gotta get up here. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go the long way, Rom.
Oh, you can use your movement, I think, still. So.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can. You can get a head start.
Yep.
We're still annoyed that we failed to get up there every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna start lumbering over.
Yep. All right. You begin your movement, and that's turn. Irana, go ahead.
Okay, so Gaunter takes my action, so I'm just gonna Gaunter up there again.
Yep.
You could jump on my shoulders and try and get a boost up.
I could.
It'd still take your action to use. It's
Yeah.
like a 40-foot raised up thing.
Fair.
Okay, I'm going to. Would I be able to get over to this area here? Looks like it.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, I'm gonna get over to here. And then I'm going to move away from the ledge. And actually move right over here. What is this? That's another action, so I can't do that. Let's see.
Echo waves at Arana.
She waves back. Counter charm is useless. Alright.
You see Yamaka sniffing the air over here.
She is just going to go ahead and assume where Kyra is and give her bardic inspiration to use as she pleases.
You just see thumbs up with a healing potion come out of the tent.
Yep.
It's like, oh. And then she's just gonna stand there and make herself a target to, is the lady going to take the bait?
Is she, though? All right.
Or the bait of the ghostly person standing there.
All right. Her turn. Okay. Oh, interesting. Welp.
Is it?
Nothing appears to happen. All right, that brings us down to Ellie's turn.
I'm athletics. I can get up again.
Can you swap places with your echo?
I can, but that eats half my movement and
16,
means
okay.
that
I'd say that's enough. You managed to make it up, but that will take... How much is your movement?
30.
That's going to take all of it to climb up that rock face.
Alrighty. Well, my echo is going to go and go here and poke at boxes.
Okay.
Can I perception?
You can.
Or
You can
okay,
roll.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you
That's
didn't
a
use
free
my
action.
action. Duh. What?
Yep. You can roll.
Perception. Roll 20. Perception. Thank you.
Go. Okay,
Okay.
14.
14.
You...
Do I
It's-
see any of these boxes move at all?
No. No movement. In fact, it's surprisingly still.
Okay, we're not sure if she's over here.
You can see Arana picking wolf teeth out of her ass.
Like porcupine quills, but much bigger. Alright, so we are back up the round.
Yep.
For all intents and purposes, combat is over as you hear the sound of animals screeching and something else back in the back, and then the sound of splintering wood.
Oh, our cart. Back.
Back the way
Oh.
you came, back where you left your cart.
Oh, our animals in our cart are gone. That's bad.
As
no.
Kel's walking up the way, he actually fucking bends down and grabs like the monk by the collar and drags him along to the top to join everybody.
You grab him, and you only take the top half with you.
What?
Whoa.
Oh. Well, that's-
What?
He has been bisected. Kind of lean down the middle while he was unconscious.
Oh, she killed him on her way out. Wait, no, but if she did something, she would have reappeared. That's
You
an
hear
action
another horrible sound of screaming. And actually, wait, no, we're going to go back to that map. There's one last surprise. We should stay there anyway.
Unless the person with the bow double-crossed them.
But we would have
As
seen
you say
that.
that, you hear something rolling down the hillside.
Oh.
And you see the top half of a female half-orc dressed in leather armor splat down onto the rock face in a very ungraceful manner.
blood
Ooh.
leaving a trail running up the rock face.
That does not look good.
Weird.
There's something else
Uh,
here.
Perception?
Sure.
Marco, what do you smell?
Blood.
Fuck, nothing. I got nothing.
Way too much blood. I don't know what that smell is. Alright, you don't see anything, but then you hear another cry out. This one sounds quite humanoid in nature, or elfinoid, to
Oh,
your ears,
God.
Urana.
Is this coming back from where we came?
It's coming back over towards the direction of the cart, yes.
So is it safe to assume she killed this man on the way out?
I mean, you're free to make that assumption.
I don't think a
God.
human did this.
But we would have seen something. We were all here.
And I left him unconscious when I passed. Something. She was a source.
That was her scream from that direction. Don't think
So
she would have
something
been.
else has targeted her.
Yeah. Now what?
Well, hopefully,
Tosses the bisected monk aside.
hopefully, whatever is after her, it's thrown her off the side of the cliff.
Ellie.
She deserves.
Yes?
Use your lantern on the kobold.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We can figure out who. So yeah, we can figure out who done
Yes.
it.
Who done it?
Billy runs over and
So I guess as he's about to toss it aside, it's like, wait, idea! Don't.
runs over and pokes it. Taps it with her lantern.
You see a prone body and this faint shimmer, like light reflecting off of something, and just this incredibly surgically clean cut appears on his body. Blood doesn't even start coming out right away. It was quick, silent, and lethal.
Someone was invisible.
Gee, the elf might have gone invisible, but
She didn't seem like the martial sort.
no. But if someone was dead and unconscious,
It wouldn't take
or
much.
was unconscious, you know.
Listen, I've dealt with wizards and sorcerers before. They're messy. This is way too clean.
Don't think that was a wizard or a sorcerer.
And plus, given what she did to Urana, I don't think clean is her modus operandi.
Weird.
Do I still hear the screaming coming from?
Screaming was one quick thing, but
One
you do
quick.
see, just off from the corner of your eye, down the nearby gully, down into that, you see one wagon wheel just gently rolling and bouncing its way down,
Ooh.
echoing out across the canyon.
Well, we did need to fake our own demise somehow.
Sort of did us a favor on accident, didn't she?
Or whatever else it is. Let's pilfer through the camp to see if we can. There's some healing potions that I found that we could stock up on because someone forgot to get healing potions. We left.
We can just all admit that it was all of us, Kyrick, Umako says, kind of shaking her fur, kind of stained red a little.
I was blaming myself, but okay.
It's like, well, then, all the more reason to say, let's just all take the blame here. It's been a morning.
Nobody's fault. He was going to stab Kel.
Meanwhile, the doc finally back to the labyrinth. You see a Tharkeen. Hey.
I smell a bitch.
Urana's gonna go
All
over
right.
here.
To get fucking Goro fatality with Tharkeen.
Mm-hmm. All right, you're gonna look.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate this camp over here.
Does my nat 20 from earlier still apply?
Yes, it does. I've been looking over what all they'd have with them on my list. All right, you see 4 separate various dungeoneering kits,
what appears to be a very sturdy grappling hook that is made out of some kind of sturdier metal. On closer inspection with the Nat 20 appears to be mithril.
Oh, adding that.
They didn't have much in the way of gold, but they did have mostly rations, some of which had been eaten out. Looking around and telling the story, you get the vibe they'd been coming in and out of this place, basically casing the joint for a while, trying to find a way in.
Well, Schmeisik did say that he had some one.
So, are we going to talk about the fact that someone else knew about the supposedly secret entrance now?
Yes, that's very bad. Should we burn a sending spell for Schmeisik?
No.
But to who? Schmeisik.
I think if there's anyone we should tell, it's him, at least. I would
Alright, yeah, I will do so.
Alright.
Group,
Alright, now.
group ambushed us at secret entrance, trying to get in for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Something invisible killed them, and we believe our animals. Kobold, half-orc, Scalesi Minotaur, and Elf Sorcerer.
Alright. Okay. I'll ponder his response to that. You find... Nice. Pretty... Like, they look like they'd been here for a while. You do find about... for all of you, I'd say about another 2 weeks worth of rations for all of you. This was a full-on camp. And you find 8 potions of healing, 3 of them greater, 5 of them regular.
Damn.
There will be 4 greater healing potions, but Kara used one.
Yep. The rest appear to have been consumed. You look around, you can definitely see they'd been here a while, and you could tell that they were kind of staying away from where the Minotaur was encamped. Get the vibe, judging by how slovenly the area is. He was not exactly good company.
Of course not.
Does the 20 roll like go everywhere or just this little camp here?
Just all around the little camp here. What do you want to look at?
I'm
This-
gonna go look
this one over here?
too.
This other
Oh yeah,
tent?
that is the whole camp.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much all they'd have.
And Kara's gonna add the mithril grappling hook to her.
Yep. The equipment the monk was carrying is pretty standard fare. It's well cared for. It's a couple of short swords and a herbalist's kit.
We'll take the herbalist's kit.
How about
He
the
wasn't carrying much in the way of gold.
half orc?
Minotaur, the half orc.
Who is
The
now
bow.
cut in half.
Yeah, the
So that'd
armor's
be like
useless.
quarter orc.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
half an orc.
Yep.
Quarter work.
Quarter orc.
The armor has been shredded by the very clean cut and would basically be useless at this point. It's just the upper half didn't seem to have much in their pockets there. The bow that they had in their hand has been shattered as well.
Meh.
So not much in the way of equipment.
I roasted the shit out of the Minotaur too, so
Well, his body is completely ash. Even the axe that he had was ash.
He did apparate it, so it would make sense if it would die with him.
Yep. It was a blessed weapon from his acceptance of his parentage,
bless this bitch.
if you want to call it that.
You're fucking dead now.
And mentioning the axe, Cal's got to look to his shoulder wound and cast mending to fix the armor.
It's been
That it
back together.
punctured.
Yep, you feel it come out of your skin a little bit, which is nice.
I'm gonna
Excuse me.
survive around, I suppose. Just look for anything.
Sorry.
Sure.
The others have got like the investigation down, but 22.
Okay. Okay.
Question: do they have a spyglass?
You know what? Why not? They've got one. So you can have advantage on perception checks based on sight to see it from a great distance.
Alrighty.
Yeah, what does my 22 get me?
I'm gonna play
22.
her as binoculars.
All right. It's kind of hard to get signs of natural activity out here. Not much lives. The plants are alien. They are from the Fey realm, as best you can tell.
They
They look
move
like-
and twitch it to the touch.
Ugh. Do they look like anything I'm familiar with, considering my origin?
Not these, no.
Alright.
You don't really find anything of note with that, which with that roll, you could say with confidence there isn't much to be gleaned from here. Though, you do find, as you're searching around, just right here in between the rocks, one set of very fine boot prints. It appears to have been our sneaky, backstabbing friend making a getaway.
Yep, this is her leaving over here.
Did not make it
How
very
did we
far.
not hear her jump down?
Magic.
Ah, fair.
So she was invisible, tried to sneak away when something.
We would have to go back to the cart for sure to see if, she's there. Which I suppose we should.
Do we push forward to go check on the cot? Times of the essence.
I don't think the cart's there anymore.
No,
Thank
but
you.
Much point
something
in it.
else must be there. I heard her scream.
Yes.
If nothing
And
else,
she was a magic sort, so I imagine whatever.
if nothing else,
didn't
I'll
need
roll
to
her
hit-
down the damn cliff myself.
Oh, Ron is going to look anyways.
I'm going to look anyways.
Alright, well, I'm not letting you go alone.
All right.
I still have half without a trace, so let's do
Yep.
this stealthily.
Yeah, just
Yep.
roll stealth.
Yep. Okay. So plus all that.
26.
26,
21.
19, 21.
I think.
Fail.
Yes.
It just adds a plus 10. It doesn't do the advantage.
Yeah,
Still an
19.
19. 23 is good. All right.
It's a 2 there, Ron. Why would you roll a 2?
And Kel, are you joining them or are you staying put?
He's joining them because he doesn't want to be alone when if there's someone fucking running around cutting people in half.
Yeah,
Fair.
you were dealing with the fucking predator at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Can I get a stealth check from you then?
Yes.
If she's still there and she's still, if she's not dead, we might be able to get some answers out of her. She's not particularly, what you'd call
Trustworthy?
brave. She was startled when I popped up in front of her.
20.
And if she's not dead, she's gonna be.
As you all around the corner, walking quietly, turning around the bend, you are witness to a bloodbath.
Hmm.
Your animals are both lying still. Neither of them even had a chance to run. There is you see one puncture wound to the neck of each. And the elf, well, there is only one half of her left. The legs.
Something above.
Well, the orc was cut in half. The monk was cut in half. The elf has now been cut in half. You definitely got an MO if this was a serial killer.
Wait a minute. Do the animals look like they were killed by the same thing that killed the elf?
Yeah, if you examine it was definitely a physical wound, not a natural one in nature that is appeared to have been caused by magic. It was pretty clearly the same thing. It was quick and silent. There was no warning for the animals whatsoever. Your cart has also, well, beat a dead elkalope, been cut in half.
What the fuck?
Like Metal Gear Rising style.
Could have done
Why
this.
didn't then if it went after them, why didn't it go after us?
Well, whatever it is.
Because whatever it was with us in that same area when it bisected Kobold. Must have passed right past Anamaka and didn't even pay us any mind.
Wait a minute. Don't you have that little knife key?
Tyra holds up the brain blade.
It is pulsing.
Like, maybe it's some kind of guard and it didn't attack us because we were with that. But no, but they've been here for days.
Well, and
It might have come online as we approached.
exactly.
Gnomes built a whole bunch of constructs and whatnot, and you saw what Schmeisek showed us in those drawings about what they were capable of making 2,000 years ago, right?
If they can
So
make a
some
50
sort
foot
of
tall robot.
invisible murder machine.
Oh boy. Well, just
Well, as long as we have this.
didn't that gnome say that it couldn't technically leave your hand either?
Yeah.
It could return to your hand with a thought?
Yeah.
I feel a lot better knowing that.
Yeah. I am attuned to it, so.
Good.
Some kind of invisible guard was activated when we got close.
Something defending it.
And it didn't attack us because we have the key.
Although since Amako, Irana, and Kel are. Well, not Irana, but Ellie are Faye.
Hopefully, if we stay close enough to that key, or if they stay close enough to that key, it won't target them.
At least for now.
We arrived with you, so we could be identified as a friendly party.
I sure
Maybe
hope
last time we went into a dwarven ruin. I mean, a gnomish ruin. Sorry. A
Wrong game.
giant robot
Wrong
tried
game.
to kill me. So
Wrong game, Nora. You're thinking of Skyrim.
I've never played Skyrim, so no, I'm not.
Glimmer ruins. I mean, this is similar enough.
Last time we went into gnomish ruins, a giant robot tried to kill us. So
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
so-
true. That makes... Oh god, there's more of us that are Fae now. Are those guys gonna cancel each other out?
Well,
Only one way to
either
find
way, we need to deal with this place one way or another because we made we to get what's in here.
I mean, all things considered, just kind of Imako paces down over and gestures over in the direction of the now largely gone pile of ashes where Callum once was.
Yeah.
Pretty glad the students weren't going to arrive at that.
Yeah.
we did that. We did everything a favor.
It's like, we don't, it's like, God, Cal, just looks like that's what you were made to be like? Originally? You're great, you know that?
Kel
Seriously,
has
if you were made to act like that. Jeez.
Kel has a brain and a personality.
Kyra goes up to the door and holds out the brain blade, see if it does anything.
That's a good one, Kel. Just wanted to make that clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are nothing like that.
Hello?
No.
Yep.
We hear you.
I just
Let's
said
just-
Kyra goes up to the door with the brain blade, see if that does anything.
There is all this blue energy that you see all around it begins to sink down into a singular little tiny slat right here in the front and center.
Keyhole.
What the? I have to wonder why the Deep Scion had this, but let's try it. Kyra's gonna hold an action deck save just in case it backfires, but
Ellie's going to take the dodge action.
Right. You insert the brain blade. You just hear this tone, like someone hit a tuning fork.
Ooh.
And these intricate clockwork-like runes begin to appear on the wall. And then you realize that it's not illusions of gears moving. The stone has been made to move like gears, as though it's being transmuted into that right before your eyes.
Oh, that's
You
wild.
don't. You just hear these strange rhythmic metallic sounds, and this burst of just stale air comes out from the sides of the walls, hitting all of you. Not nearly as bad as the troll stench, but it makes you cough a little bit. And
a stale air Kyra knows very, very well.
it almost excites you every single time. Then the door just opens, and the secret entryway into Shmalim is exposed. Inside, you see surprisingly clean floors. Just the thinnest little layer of dust, but there is next to no light. You cannot see the end of where that tunnel leads.
So how are we doing this? Lighting it up?
I mean, we can do that, actually.
I'll take point. Stay close
We
to me.
actually have a... How far... What is the range of your lamp?
Kitty!
Oh.
Bunch of cat-related attacks tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Attack of the cats.
They know it's
He
D&D.
jumped up on my desk and knocked over a bunch of cans.
Oh, jeez. How far does your light go? From your,
The arc lantern?
Yes.
I think about 30 feet.
Because
Yeah, it's a
if
30
I
feet, yeah.
activate my sword, it goes 40, and then 40 more in dim light.
Yeah, but then everyone can see it.
Yep.
Yeah, I want that to be known, just in case.
You have light source options.
Yeah.
3 of them from the sounds of things.
Mm-hmm.
You have 4 of them.
That being said, before we go in, I'm going to burn one of my archaeology points.
Okay.
Do I want to rest before that? Some people got fucked up.
Let's see. 4 tricks. Ancient dangers. When I'm in a ruined dungeon, cave, or other work of architecture, I may spend 1 minute studying artistic or depiction of a specific creature or artifact left behind by that type of creature. Depiction may potentially yada yada yada. If this creature has a subtype or any applicable subtypes of the creature, for the next 24 hours, anytime I roll initiative of this area and I see a type of the subtype, I have initiative.
Advantage on it?
Yes, advantage on initiative, which means I'm going to burn 2. Fey and Construct.
Okay. Noted. All right. You study it, taking in your surroundings, just making a mental note based on everything you've seen, anticipating the kind of creatures inside. And do you all proceed?
Do you want to rest, or rest inside? Remember, we have a safe
For
space.
us in there.
We do. We do have a safe space.
Once a
Like,
day, though,
we're-
so once we use it, we gotta wait a while if we get tired and get fucked up again.
That's true, but like...
So let's move on. You want to move?
Rest for a minute. If anybody
Short rest.
needs, to catch the
rest,
breath.
I have taken... I took no damage.
Yep.
That's a far cry from last fight.
Yeah,
absolutely.
everything was pissed at you guys this fight.
Well, I pissed them
Fun
off
one
on
after the
purpose.
road.
Tried to go for me.
I pissed them
No,
off
I'll
on
just keep
purpose,
watching.
so
I'll keep watch, I guess. 'Cause I'm
All
fine.
right. You guys
Alright.
take a short rest.
Yes, although I'm
For
going
as
to be...
many hit
I'm
die as
back
you
up.
like.
I'm back up to 30 from that greater healing potion, so hit die, so I have 6 hit die, so let's use 3d8. Since I'm a rogue.
I was gonna use 2d8.
9, so I'm back up to 39 out of 45.
Well, you have to also add your con bonus to each of those rolls, too.
0!
Oh, yeah, okay then.
Well, let's just add 1 more d8 to top it off.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly what I need. I'm back up to 45.
Nice.
And I have 2 more. I have 2 hit die left in case we need to.
Alrighty.
And we have potions now, so.
I'm pretty
That
close
you do.
back up to full, or as full as I can with Gaunter. You good over there, Cal?
Rolling. Come on, roll 20.
And I imagine.
Ooh.
Ooh, Max.
Nice.
Won't get any of my
Yeah.
spells back, but
Yeah, so I'm only 3 points shy of maximum. I'm good to go then.
And Malco, how are you doing?
I probably could stand to take a little rest, sure. I think her hit die is a D8 as well. Hold on,
Yep.
I'll roll a couple. She only took one hit, but it was a decent one. Alright. Her con is not that big. Okay, she gets 9 HP back. Noted for her. That's pretty good. Oh.
Kyra does the stroking behind the ear thing.
Oh, that's nice. Alright. You take your rest. Just watching. You can see.
Does Schmeisek reply back to us?
Yes, that's right. That's right. Okay. Just basically, immediate thing is, I'm assuming you're all okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I would have said we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Just basic gist of it. Typing out 25 words.
People healed up?
Yeah.
Are we fully healed up?
Kyra is.
Close enough.
Cool.
Okay.
Everything got dark.
Alright, that's all he sends back. No keyboard time, kitty. I have told you this.
Oof.
Does he use another sending spell to send back a further inquiry so we can give him more information, or no?
We ain't got nothing much to report, so...
Kyra just wants to ask him about the invisible cut in half thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You might know something.
Yeah, that's very fair.
I'd like to know what the invisible cut in half thing is.
All right, another thing. We tried to.
Okay.
I'm typing it out.
Hold on, I'm not sure what she did just now. Screen is frozen.
Kitty.
Looks like, yeah. I can move the cursor and I can activate Task Manager, but nothing new comes on.
Kitty!
Okay.
Great. Alright, I may have to hard restart and jump back into the game real quick. How good to go are you guys right now?
I'm good. I have
Yeah,
a day
I
off
woke
tomorrow.
Nice.
I woke up at 3 p.m. tonight, so I could go all night.
Alright, excellent. I will BRB. You guys can take
Little
your break.
criminal.
there. I'm gonna have to restart, looks like.
Okay.
I don't know what she did.
Yeah. Like I said, I kind of felt bad for starting that fight at first, but then
You
Don't.
didn't know.
I
It's a Scalathi. Scalathi don't get rights.
don't. But then I kind of figured out what kind of people they were, so fuck them.
Did
It's
you
like-
guys discover anything else when I went to the bathroom?
No, not really, no.
No. We kind of rolled our hit dice, mostly.
You guys all healed up?
Close enough.
Yes.
Oh boy. That's not a good word.
I think I forgot to add my con bonus to my rolls, so I actually am full.
Okay. I still
Yeah.
have my temp HP.
Yeah, anybody who's kind of willing to roll with a Scalathi.
Yeah, they kind of asked for it.
We tried.
Even on Halfling Island, we know who Scalia is. It's like, fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like halfway through the fight, it's like, maybe I should be offering more comments, but nah. He's not gonna dignify this jackass with any comebacks. Besides, it's like cultists got that supreme mindset. You can't really talk back to them.
Fuck cultists, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some pudding and something to drink.
Pudding.
You shut up, cat.
There it goes. Yep. I don't know. I just noticed it myself when I went to the bathroom.
Wait, tomorrow's a holiday, isn't it?
Yep, that's why Kelly's off.
Oh. Well, we are good to go then.
It's Veterans Day, so nobody cares, Kelly said.
Okay, I am back.
Yay, VV's back!
Thankfully, the hard restart worked.
Cool.
I'm
And I
trying to
typed up
find
what
a...
the.
All right.
There you go, Lydia.
Scalathi Reaver is the proper name. Basically, crazy zealots that worship the elven god of war,
Fuck them.
who nobody likes.
That guy's lucky. Fucking Shin was not here.
Or a dog.
Yeah, there were far less kind parties that could have encountered them.
Fucking a dog would have fucking did the Goro fatality to him.
Fucking,
Shows you the better fucking Storm Herald.
there would have been no attempt at diplomacy. They would just be dead.
It is on site, motherfucker.
I'm gonna pop Ellie down like the top left corner just so she's there. Flop.
And there is what he has. All right.
I will put Arana down as well, up in that corner.
He sounds very
Yeah.
flustered when he responds with that.
No fucking clue.
Yeah. That's fair.
He's probably still freaking out that the fact that there was somebody here besides us.
Yeah, you can definitely tell Kyra from his tone of voice and the response that is something he was 100% not all right with.
Especially with the invisible thing, probably even further like, what the fuck?
Yeah, seriously.
I feel like it was a goddamn predator.
He
Sounds
said, yeah,
fucking fear. You would
I
have
don't
to
know
fight
about that.
something Invisible.
Right, there we go. I put that in the wrong room. All right. Okay, thank
Please, we can
God
kill
that
it.
was-
Covered
But if it doesn't bleed.
proof
All right.
I'll try anyway.
So repeat after me. If it
I will
bleeds,
stuff
we can
blood into it so it will bleed.
Wow.
You all enter in to Shmalem. First thing you notice as you enter in is the ceiling begins to recede, little by little.
It's fine.
What's up?
Groran, you don't even notice.
Oh, the ceilings are a reasonable height.
Finally, someone who knows how to build a place.
I can't see shit, so pop me down.
Yep.
Alright.
Plop yourselves down up here at the tippy top.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Then I will
Pop.
adjust things here. You guys can yourselves. It is, to say the absolute least, unpleasant in here. It is stale air, but at the same time, you also get little whiffs of kind of herbs and spices on occasion.
It smells like my grandmother's house.
Yeah. All right. And you have the Merc lantern out?
Yep.
All right, so your view distance is 30 feet. It dims. I'm going to say it starts to dim after 15.
All right, what do you see?
What does Kyra see? Alright.
Oh wait, no shit, that is way too much.
I see nothing.
Kyra sees a lot.
Yeah, that's too much space for this.
Yeah,
I'm still
Kyra sees
experimenting
the
with this.
entire map, apparently.
Oh, no.
I see a stairway.
All right, there we go. Once again. All right, now we experiment once again. Just try to make sure I've got this right. I underestimated how much 30 feet would do for this up to scale. All right. We'll just say dynamic lighting, vision, not. We will not use 30 for this. I've got a lot more to figure out, it seems. All right.
I think dynamic lighting is really built for the in-store assets of Roll20 as opposed to incarnate maps.
Yeah, probably.
Because on the DM like map layer you can have like walls and shit that the lighting would interact with.
Yep. All right. Activating things. This darkness system is annoying. All right. Hoping I had it figured.
Try 5 feet maybe?
Yeah, that's the plan. Well, I'm going to refresh. Take you guys out of this and experiment very briefly.
Okay.
All right. So feel free to converse among yourselves or whatever you need to do while you wait. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with Uthermarn after all that nonsense.
Absolutely.
See, just get his input, whatever. Because I know he typically doesn't interrupt.
Yeah. Not usually.
Bird.
I have to say though.
You do feel this kind of seething element to him in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
Figures one of the first ever Minotaurs I meet as a fucking Scalethi.
Yeah, unfortunate. Fucking maniacs, one and all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Kel,
Hmm.
your father was one of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Has he always been?
Never really knew the guy.
Does your mother know anything about them?
About as much as any Minotaur does.
And how did you come about? Doesn't sound like your mother was
Unwanted.
ever one of the Scalethi herself.
She wasn't. I wasn't unplanned for.
Ah,
Yeah.
well,
Hmm.
you were a good thing that came unplanned.
Yeah. I guess.
No. No guessing, Kel. If you were not here, Arana would have died.
Hmm.
We would have died against the Hydra.
Back.
Knock back.
haven't gotten into this place, I'm already in a poor mood.
Well, at least if we run into something else, we can just assume it's hostile until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
I was right up in that lady's face, and I told her we only had quarrel with her cultist friend. We wouldn't do
With her
anything to her.
monster?
It was right in my face. It tried to kill me.
She
I
was the
still-
one that blasted you.
Yes.
She's lucky she got away.
Well,
Not quite.
I don't think she would have enjoyed what we did any better.
Yeah.
I hate that my people that do this, turn people into that.
She said the strangest thing. She said I didn't understand the way things work. The fuck does that mean?
That's definitely a Madrian way of thinking.
Arana.
Always expect to be taken advantage of, and take advantage of anyone else who gives you even an inch.
We had just roasted a Scalathi in front of her, and she still decided, hey, I think I'll choose violence instead. What the I don't understand people. Sometimes.
That's why I was trying to non-lethal them, just to show them that we are not them, but something else took that choice out of my hands.
Something very fast. Didn't even hear anything or smell anything. That's the part that concerns me.
Probably because it's probably a construct of some sort, something invisible.
I don't like that thought one bit.
Whatever.
I'm getting
I
an
don't know.
uncomfortable vibe from this, and I'm not liking it.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better or worse, Arana, but well, we some people are awful, and there's
Wow.
nothing you can do about it.
The
Some people
strangest.
take you from your home and throw you in a cage. Just because it'll make things better for them. Some people see a chance to walk away non-violently and decide to send their shadow dog to kill you.
I'm not sure what to make of all that. They clearly weren't open to conversation. Not sure what all happened there, though. Either way, let's all just try to stay alive while we're down here, right? Already had one of us come close today.
Oh, like I haven't been there already.
So we have Arana 3, Kel 1, Ellie 1.
You
I'm-
are leading, and me one too, if you really get technical.
I'm winning.
You're winning at dying. Wonderful. Alright, we are back on the map. We're just gonna do this old school. It is being wonky again. I will figure it out next time.
Hi, Kyra.
That's right.
Alright.
It's a new thing for a new thing on Roll20, so it's bound to be a little janky at first.
All right, my passive perception is a flat 20, and I get advantage due to Dungeon Delver, and I can move at a regular pace for anything that surprises us.
Alright.
So if you want to free your hands up, Kyra, give the lantern to my Echo so you have both of your hands, and my Echo can just walk next to you.
I was gonna give the lantern to a Mako.
My Echo is expendable.
But the lantern would
Yeah.
drop if the echo got dropped
That's
itself.
true.
so-
That's
And we
true.
don't want to break it.
That's true.
The Echo Plus, that means the Echo can attack with a two-handed weapon if you needed to. It's useful for that. You can pick whatever
Yeah.
you wish, though.
And Mako,
Um,
I can literally just put it on her back, or
Yep, I'll just carry it in my mouth. I don't really need it all that much right now. Just kind of clenches onto it, looks ahead.
and
As you
plus,
all...
Mako can speak in my mind, so it's not like she needs her mouth.
Yeah.
This isn't pleasant. Okay, let's just go ahead in here, and she descends down the stairs.
Kyra will go side by side with her.
Absolutely.
Since she's
Okay.
a dog, I don't think I think we share the same space.
It's true.
Kyra's keeping an eye out.
This is what I wanted. Okay.
Everybody can literally walk over me if they feel like it.
Yep, she can walk in and out of spaces. All right. You...
Karana could ride a Mako.
Good. Yeah, you actually could.
Yeah, we've discussed that before.
It's
You
not
enter in.
polite.
To this chamber.
Hey, Ellie will bring up the rear.
It is dimly lit. Very dim. As you turn around, you see two very old, very aged light apparatuses right here, emitting a dim golden glow over a room with pulverized tile, metal walls that give off a slightly grimy exterior and appearance and smell. Some exposed bits over here and there, and one rather large wildwood root sticking up here, almost touching the base of this statue of a shrouded, what appears to be gnomish figure. Before you is a sealed door of some kind, with no visible signs of any kinds of handles, latches, or mechanisms.
Okay.
If gnomish, it's probably automatic somehow. I can't move the
Can I just
Mako.
switch in
BB.
here?
Or just let me know where you want her to go.
Hold on, I'll just do this.
Yeah, that's better. No.
How dare you kill other Amako?
I don't want to go.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
The root. So
Has
they
one
moving.
hand up the brain blade.
Yep. No visible reaction now that you're inside. That same little faint blue light is still there.
Are the roots moving?
Not at this exact moment. They're still very much alive, and you can see wherever they've touched down, there is greenery growing all around it, even on top of stonework. You see moss, bizarre little red flowers, even pieces of fruit.
I'm going to roll an investigation check.
Feel free.
27.
27. That's a nice roll.
Oh, can I survival check on the fruit?
Sure.
Is that edible?
25. You have no idea what they are. They are probably fey fruit, so results of consumption may vary.
Oh yeah, you take a bite of it and you teleport to a random location. Not
Oh
a
god.
fucking chorus fruit.
Right, with that investigation, you find no immediately visible entry mechanisms, though you do see, as said before, a lot of bits of the wall are kind of loose and everything, and you do hear a buzzing sound coming from over here near the lights, inside of one of the walls. A hum of sorts.
Oh, great. Bees.
Electric bees.
No, there's no
Is
any
there-
traps or anything rigged that I can see in the immediate vicinity.
Sense nothing of that sort. This appears to be just a sealed entry hall.
What does this lamp look like?
It is kind of looks like one of those pool lights you see at the bottom of pools at night. It has that kind of rounded, extruding appearance to it coming out of the walls. Little half
Okay.
globe. It's emitting a pretty faint light. It's flickering on occasion. Kind of
Ellie taps
impressive
it.
considering it's probably been on for 2,000 years.
Yeah, Ellie.
It's just
Ellie taps it.
no reaction beyond the normal.
All right.
Hmm.
Wait, Well,
I
What's
mean,
the
this was
door
a
look
hidden.
like?
This was a hidden entrance during wartime. It would make sense. You think maybe there's some kind of? Nah, never mind. That's probably dumb.
what, Mako?
I'm not Kyra in this, but maybe this door is sealed for some kind of coded reason. I mean, the brain blade over there isn't working on it. No visible reaction. Maybe something else is supposed to open it. Something that elves wouldn't know.
Ooh,
Bad luck.
Something gnomish.
Or maybe something else. I don't actually. Oh, God. She just steps down, and as her paw touches the root, it wriggles slowly across the floor.
ugh.
Tree's not dead, that's for damn sure.
And it just goes still again after a moment. Just, oh, that is nasty.
I'm gonna look at this statue, like investigate it if I can.
Sure.
I was gonna come over. How tall is that statue actually?
Oh. It's a pretty. The ceiling's slightly higher in here, and it's hugging it. I'd say about 9 feet tall.
Cal's gonna pick Arana up and so she can look better at it.
You're gonna give me
That counts as a help
advantage?
action.
Yeah.
Hey, Kel, give me a boost.
Mhm.
Hoist her up to look around. The statue is rather worn, appears to be made out of pretty standard stone. You see the gauntlets that the gnome is wearing appear to have have little round spheres on them, and is somewhat similar to the light fixtures here on the wall. But nothing beyond that.
Can I poke those lights on his gauntlets?
You certainly can try.
I'm gonna touch them.
You touch them.
Do they
They're
do?
rock.
They're rocks. Okay.
No
So
visible effect you can see.
Is there any gnomish writing in here at all?
Does not appear to be, no. After casing the joint.
Ellie presses a hand against the door. Is it what's it feel like?
It is not warm or cold, very room temperature. The metal is surprisingly clean. You don't really feel any unusual. It's the same temperature as the rest of the room. Slightly cool. Not really anything to it.
She's going to try and push it.
Okay. Are you going to... How hard are you pushing?
Well, we'll find out.
All right, that answers that question. 10, okay.
10.
You just kind of... Not too hard. You don't
Oh!
want to commit too much. That's happened a
Like
lot to you tonight.
4 natural 20s on the other side tonight.
I really hope you rebound soon. You did pretty good in combat, though. All right.
Yeah, because I'm a fighter.
fucking roll 20. Being a bitch again.
You don't commit to it too much because you don't know what will happen, but you kind of just shoulder check it a little bit. It sounds definitely hollow, like there's something on the other side, but very muffled. And when you do that, the buzzing sound inside of the wall over on this side actually amplifies for a moment. You hear it almost like the sound of
From the other side of the door?
from the other side of the
wow.
wall over in here, up near the
Oh.
lights.
Huh.
Then you just hear it kind of... It appears that, well, touching the door caused that sound to happen. What that means, don't know.
Kara's gonna just have the brain blade out as she just walks around the area.
Absolutely.
Hey,
As you
someone
case
go
around...
listen by that wall.
Okay. As you are over by that wall, how exactly are you interacting? Are you just walking around with the brain blade out?
Oh, yeah, holding it out while also like looking at the walls, looking for anything. Standard investigation stuff.
Yeah, just looking at the walls and everything. The brain
And
blade
the
does not
ground.
visibly react to anything around. There's nothing in this crate beyond just dust from what likely was food or clothing or something. 29, very good roll.
This
Garrett,
better not
listen
be
to
a
that
speak
wall.
friend
Listen.
and enter.
Listen to that wall for a second, Kyra.
Speak
Shmred.
Shmred and enter.
Shmamigo.
God.
There you go.
That sentence hurt my brain, Kate.
Alright. As you look around, you do notice, as you kind of... Are you, like, reaching out and feeling around for anything?
Slightly, yeah.
As you brush up against the wall near this light, it is hot to the touch.
Oh.
Not enough to do damage, but very noticeable next to everything else around it.
Something hot.
Okay. Be ready just in case something happens, Kyra. And with Kyra standing there, Ellie pushes against the door again.
Right. Are you keeping your hand on the wall?
No.
Okay, noted. All right, you hear as Ellie roll an athletics check again.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying that time, but alright.
Well, I mean, okay, never mind. We don't have to count that then.
11.
If you were just going to do it lightly, there's not
Yeah,
much of a
just trying to
reaction
make the
to.
noise. Just trying to make the noise pop up again.
It's less loud than it was when you shoulder checked it, but you definitely hear
Huh.
that buzzing sound slightly increase.
Is there any like some sort of like panel or anything?
The
On the
wall
wall?
appears to be several pieces of sheet metal kind of aligned together. Material and make unknown, but there are like little rivets and everything indicating separate pieces, yes.
There might be some sort of mechanism behind here, given the heat.
And it makes noise whenever someone touches the wall. Or at least when I touch the door. At least when I touch the door.
Does it react when the brain blade touches it at all?
Reaction that you can see.
Well,
So what are these
We
things
could
on the map? The little torches?
That was supposed to be a little light source thing. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I think it works with the new lighting system. Good to know you guys can see them, though.
yeah.
Just make that a
You
note
know-
that that's where light sources are that are working.
All right.
Okay. We could try the brute force way.
Probably could break down this door if we really tried. Looking over at Kel, I just don't know if I like the thought
What
of that,
to,
though.
Brute
I would-
forcing our way would probably flag us as
Yeah,
Hostile.
yeah. Especially given that more than half of us will be registered as enemies under normal circumstances. Although who
Okay,
knows?
so-
If there's more Fey things in here, maybe it's just two of us that'll be seen as enemies.
So the wall's hot over here right now with Kyra standing by it with the blade.
Yep.
alright. The only thing
I
that's
wanna-
going to react is this and the root.
No. When I push against the wall, the door, it buzzes.
Like
Yep,
I said,
he's-
the only thing that reacts is this and the root.
The only things that have
Oh,
changed
this is
upon
the root.
interaction here is the root when it was touched, and that wall is hot to the touch and buzzed when you touched the door.
All right, Ellie's going to wrap. She's just going to wrap something around her hand and press it against the wall.
It's very hot.
I'm going to shoulder check the wall.
Well, before you do that, Cal is like,
Okay.
you can let me do that.
Oh, all right.
Oh, right. You're like almost fireproof.
See if you can't pry the rivets of the wall off or something.
Look for seams or something.
Kyle's gonna
Yeah.
help you investigate, look for any sort of latch or anything.
Absolutely try.
18.
All right. 18. You managed to find the seam that is closest to the area where the buzzing is coming out of. It doesn't appear particularly damaged or frayed or it's going to be easier to pull apart, but I mean, you are very welcome to try and attempt to see what is underneath it.
Well, here
Let's
goes
get
nothing.
another feel for the room first.
I mean, we've walked around the whole room.
I'd say at
I'm
this
gonna
point
take
about
a
an
closer look at the
hour.
statue.
All right, you can take a closer look.
Gonna investigate the statue, see if there's any.
Okay.
28.
You come to the same conclusions as Arana upon inspection. It appears to be just deteriorated decoration.
So nothing at the base or anything?
Nope.
Hey, all right,
What
Cal,
about this gear thing over here?
Just appears to be a broken piece of machinery. That part of the wall has been pried open at some point and just loose bits of machinery there, but it appears inert.
Well,
Yeah, help
here
me
goes
pry this
nothing.
open. You don't get hurt by this.
Less hurt.
That's maybe we should do it anyway then.
I'd say
Wait,
let
wait.
Kel try it. He's well, bigger.
He's what?
Bigger.
We like crosses her arms.
Ellie, no offense, it's just your track record with Fey Ruins is bad.
No, we did very good in the last
Can I roll an
phase.
investigation check to see if I can find any secret entrances?
Can't find anything, what?
Secret entrances.
Sure.
Because I have No, not that I would do anything, but 20.
Soft 20, okay. You feel around. How much time are you willing to devote to that?
Since this room isn't about 20 minutes to half an hour.
Okay, half an hour noted. Do you guys perceive anything, or do you indicate to the others to wait until you're done?
So wait till we're done, because I don't want to brute force. I don't want to proc anything. That being said,
Fair.
Kyra's
All right.
like, so I can't find anything in here. I'm gonna guess.
No, you can see there is like the faintest little hole through the walls of the roots punctured through. Irana maybe could squeeze through that, but that there is a gamble.
Hold on, let's go back a bit.
Hmm?
How about over here?
That is collapsed wall that's still largely intact. Does not appear to be any entry points from that 20 that you can see. That wall is damaged somehow, likely by whatever route there is on the other side.
But is there any air coming through it, or any
Not really.
anything that would indicate that there's something behind it?
Not that you can tell. It appears to be pretty solid beyond this point.
I think there's something behind this wall that we gotta
And
figure
I
out.
imagine lighting the roots on fire would probably be a very bad idea.
Ooh,
You want to bring the
Yes.
ceiling down on top of us?
And
That's the
potentially
nuclear option, if I knew what that meant.
potentially piss off a potentially sentient tree.
yeah.
Giant magic tree that destroyed a city in a single night.
What?
That is still alive 2,000 years later, just sitting here. Oh god, it could be listening to us.
Well, we're
Hello,
speaking.
tree. We're cousins.
Well,
Oh
common-
yeah.
I think common was invented after this tree was planted.
Oh yeah, Common's only like a century old. Well, that
Maybe
works.
if we spoke Sylvan, that would get us somewhere, but that also
Okay.
proc.
Noted. Don't speak Kale out of turn.
We're cousins, Tree. You're the older cousin, but still.
Something like that. Sorry for peeing on some of you in the past.
All right.
Not.
This wall, Kyra, there's something behind this wall, for sure.
We're the only lead we got
I'm
right
just
now.
gonna tap the walls of the brain blade one last time, just to make sure.
It is hollow. You can hear something on the other side. The buzzing does not appear to indicate anything. And you do
Well-
feel the slightest little bit of give. It does not appear to be the most durable of metals.
Well, either
way,
it's hollow, so let's give it a shot.
Kel,
All right.
Cracks
Do
his
your
knuckles.
I
No
will
guarantee.
offer the help action.
You two are going to both roll. All right, athletics with advantage.
21.
1. Nice. Okay. That's actually more than enough. It is a little difficult to find a hold at first. You kind of feel around for the seam. It is somewhat hot to the touch, but you are well prepared for this. You feel Uther Marn, who hasn't said a lot since you've entered down into it. Just feel this little surge of support. And
Oh.
at first you can't. Then, just losing your temper for a moment, you punch the wall and it gives in, with leaving a dent prying out the edge enough to where you can grab it, peel it back, and you see a intricate, rather tangled web of wires just running all through. It would appear to be made of a orangish metal, all running through the walls, going into various ports, almost giving off the circuit board-like appearance. Some
Well,
of them are
Yeah,
broken.
this isn't my strong suit.
Some of them
some
are
are broken.
and there are sparks emanating out of them almost constantly.
Hold on.
Really?
I'm gonna try something.
Well,
Kyra's gonna
did my
cast
job.
Kyra's gonna cast a mending on the broken stuff.
Let's see here. Looking up exactly the parameters of that spell. All right. No, that's not going to do any dice. These breaks are longer than 1 foot apart.
Oof. So even if I like hold them together and do it, but
You'd be risking taking a lightning damage from doing that. They are constantly emanating sparks.
All right. Well. Okay. How do you stop lightning?
You ground it.
How do you do that?
Needs to touch the floor.
Oh, you were
But it-
standing on the floor, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, well. All right.
That's why it's tricky.
So we need to get
if
this
only
back
we had an
together.
artificer with us.
We need to put this back together. It looks like, but it's going to hurt us if we do. So
I don't give a shit. Move over.
no, I can take more damage than you can, Kel.
What the fuck, guys?
I don't know why Kel's suddenly so gung-ho about taking hits.
I don't know.
You wanna-
Maybe it's something he's in a bad mood and he just wants to get this done as soon as possible.
Fair. Okay, we'll grab it, take some electricity, and one of you mend it back together, alright?
I can also Kel can also cast mending. So can they cast it in?
No, wait, I'm an
Together?
idiot! Hold on.
Use your echo, Ellie.
Yeah, it'll disappear, but it can pull them together before it gets zapped. What am I doing?
Also, it's incorporeal, so it probably wouldn't take damage because they're not technically grounded.
It's not immune to any damage.
Yeah, the second it touches the wiring the slightest, it disapparates.
Oh, she pops it right back. Sorry, Leia. We tried.
Hand just
bet.
sticks up. Hand just sticks up. You can't tell if it's in a I understand or in a see this hand, talk to it kind of way right now.
How dare
How dare you?
I trusted you.
It's like, what? You use Echo? You use Echo for a dangerous job? Jail for Ellie.
Okay, this is gonna hurt, but like, if I have anything I can block this electricity with, because I really don't want to get zapped.
Zadda, there's another way.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think.
Wait. There's some spare machinery around on the ground, right?
I didn't want to do that. That was a
Wait,
misclick.
wait.
I was trying to drag with my bar.
BV.
What are you asking?
There's pieces of metal and stuff on the ground, right?
Various bits and bobs. Nothing huge except for that pretty heavy looking gear that's sticking out of the floor.
Any wires?
Not that you can see.
Hmm.
Unless you want to roll to look again.
I mean, Kyra rolled a bunch.
Yeah, you can trust Kyra's word on intuition on that. Kyra would have remembered
Yeah.
if she's seen any wires laying around that were loose.
I'm going to
Oh,
investigate
wait, okay.
the
Hold on. We have a spare short sword.
I'm gonna investigate the wires closely now that I can see it and run along and see which one reacts when someone puts pressure against the door.
So do you need someone to put pressure against
Yeah.
the door to do that plan?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay close attention with
I'll push.
27.
27, okay.
Sure, Rhonda.
I'll push.
Yep.
With my shitty athletics.
Well,
Okay,
you've been working out.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Rana!
Wow.
You worked out this beginning session.
I did.
All right.
With a
You
nat
feel
20.
that surge of lactic acid, and you just push down your low center of gravity, surprisingly doing the trick. It pushes in, and you see this little surge. You actually see almost like neon, this one wire light up and reach the end of it, and you just see this burst. I need everyone standing there to make dex saves.
Oh, god damn it.
Kyra would have seen this coming, so she gets advantage, I think.
It technically counts as a trap, yes.
I have a +2 to this. Well, it doesn't matter.
So I get advantage.
So
21.
You told
I got
me
a
to
9.
push the
You're
door.
wearing metal, Kel, so that's technically disadvantage here. But, no. Not that it matters. Yeah, just enough here. Kyra passes and only takes half of this. Okay,
Which is
rolling.
further cut down to half.
Yep. All right.
Which
As
I'm
it
gonna
comes
use. I'm
out,
gonna use Uncanny Dodge to cut it out even further by half.
yeah.
God
All right.
damn it! You told me to push the
All right.
door.
9 points of lightning damage as it arcs out.
Oh. Alright, 9 cut down to half is 4. Cut down to half again. But
2.
2. Cut down to half again is 1.
Ow.
You just get zapped a little bit like static.
Ow!
You just wiggle your hand like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And you look over and both of them are sizzling a little bit.
My hair's probably standing up.
A little bit.
Rana
Oh.
backs away from the door.
Frizzy cow.
Ellie just looks annoyed.
At least we know that did something. So we either find a way to reconnect the wires or find something else. We definitely know the door's connected to that. Doesn't seem like you can really... If it did that just from touching the door, I don't like to think about what touching it directly would do.
And it's too wide a gap for mending to work unless...
Unless one of us risks taking a lot of pain.
Oh.
Is there any way to turn this off so we can work? What would I roll to figure out how to fix this?
Are you asking for a hint?
Potentially. Because Kyra has enough experience around machinery from Nicole's workshop to get a feeling of...
Roll a straight intelligence for me.
Good.
No help
21.
from anyone in this. Straight roll. 21. Okay, well. Issues with wiring are tricky, especially when you can't turn those wires off. Sometimes I can tell you that the solution to this is in this room. Now, you have to search every corner, try every potential angle.
I don't
outside the
think
box. As of right now, none of your ideas have borne fruit.
I don't think using the root and connecting it to the this is probably going to work.
I mean... The house is long enough to connect the two.
It's still
Without
wriggling
needing
and
one of us
alive.
to get electrocuted.
At the mention of fruit, he's like, he's gonna walk over to the fruit.
Fruit.
It is kind of citrusy looking in nature.
Hmm.
He will carefully try to pluck it.
Oh god.
Pluck it. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Huh.
Everybody get the fuck away from here.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
All right. You have a piece of surprisingly nice, looks very plump, very full of wild magic piece of fruit in your hands.
Wild magic!
Wait, what?
It's wild berry.
Okay,
Legend
So
of Zelda
that's
acquisition
all-
noise.
okay. Let's all get it by the door. Kel, give my echo the fruit so you don't get accidentally shocked if this goes badly. You just took 9 damage. You don't want to do that again.
Unless... What would happen if we overloaded the door with like an electric spell?
Well, that might break it.
Alright, what are you attempting to do?
Ellie's going to have the echo put the fruit in between the wires.
It doesn't fit in between the wires, but the wires
Oh.
are firm enough to where it could fit there onto one of their ends.
All right. Okay. Oh boy. And then we push. Oh no. Wait. Does it sit in place there, or does someone have to hold it there?
The fruit punctures through, and you don't feel any electricity, and the fruit lights up,
Oh.
and you hear just these Windows 95-esque startup noises going through the walls.
What the fuck?
Fucking Gladys and a potato. You made a battery.
Potato battery.
Thank you for getting that hint.
Fucking damn it, Kel.
Yes.
Very good, Kel.
I was just hungry.
I don't think you want to eat that anymore.
No.
So, does the door open now?
You have to try.
Well,
Kara's gonna
Alright.
walk up with a brain blade.
Athletics check.
All right.
Ah!
As you reach out to touch it gently, without a word, you just hear the sounds of gears moving.
Oh.
The door vanishes, and Ellie, you run out right through into the next room.
Wait, no, don't come back.
Oh shit.
Hey. Flop.
Well, that took as long as I expected. Then again, I'm not an engineer, so...
Yeah.
All right. This room is pretty damn dim as far as lighting goes, much less than the other one. Oh, more than the other one, I
Alright,
mean.
and Mako has the Merc Lantern, so...
All right. See. Well, that was fun. I had to solve a weird puzzle involving fruit.
Ellie does. Wait, real quick. Is there any more fruit growing on that?
There's 2 more pieces, yes.
Ellie grabs both of them.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of curious about what it tastes like.
I don't know if we should eat these.
Maybe we should, if they're still there when we make it through to the end of this, you can take a bite. I will run and hide for cover. All right. So looking around. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. Whoop.
Oh,
Oh,
goody,
this
more
way.
roots that way.
Lots. A much bigger route. Just kind of advancing along what appears to be just a pretty blank wall.
Just gonna move on.
Not going
Alright,
that
so
way.
taking a tentative step.
All right. All right. You advance down. It appears to be a long, very poorly lit hallway. This is technically dim lighting.
This isn't just darkness, it's advanced darkness.
Now that's
Here
a
at the edge
root.
of this corner is another large root just lying there inert along the corner. This one you can see several long creeping vines and the like moving along the wall, adding almost a filigree-like element to it.
Anything over here?
Alright, there just appears to be more wall. We can reveal that much at least. Dude.
So either
Alright.
way, this is dead end unless we want to walk along the route.
Up here is a dead end.
Looks like we're going to have to cross over it.
Send the echo first.
Oh, well, no, okay, hold on.
Well,
Well, can't you make it reappear? Just
Yeah, I'm
have it?
trying to. It needs to be somewhere I can see, so I'm trying to see if I can see, like.
It's pretty
Hey,
dim lighting, so your range of vision is cut in half.
alright,
Alright,
let's go first.
Everybody, stand back.
Yeah, just have this.
I'll only have this on for a second. And she ignites her Githka, which gives me 40 feet of bright light.
Right. Shining it down.
Yeah, just to see, trying to see, like, somewhere over here that's, like, bare floor. Awesome! I pop my echo in. Within range, that I can see. Yeah. Pops there. Swaps places. then turns off her gift gun.
All right, for that brief moment, you see a long, winding hallway past the root, and a massive, round, still quite sharp-looking saw blade sticking out of the wall inert. It is
All
not
right.
moving.
Alright, well,
All right.
can I use my climbing speed to climb along the walls and around the root?
This is not a very high ceiling. There is no way you could climb. You are
Alright.
honestly having to duck down a little bit. Kel, you are honestly having to hunch over.
Well, we have no choice but the root, so...
Well, you could have a Mako teleport you over here.
I can
could
toss a
technically do
run
that.
over, I guess.
I could technically do it to everyone here if you wanted. It just might take a minute.
Yeah, see,
We're not
see,
being
Arana's
attacked,
got
that's
the
probably a good idea.
gauntlet.
Alright, Amonkos.
All right,
Take
who
me over.
first? All right, and on the
Yeah.
other side of the route, just all right. That worked. All right, you make some room. I can only go to places I can see. And
Okay. Pay attention to this thing over here, Kyra.
all right, let's take Arana next. Don't want you by yourself.
Hold on. I'm trying to angle myself to see if I can get Gaunter over here on the wall.
Spider-Man it.
Would I be able to get that?
You may certainly attempt it.
Okay.
Yes, I know I'm using DM code.
Besides, pop by Echo in again here.
All right. Well, that was the thing. As you whip your way over, you do briefly make contact with one of the vines on the wall. There is no reaction.
Oh.
Oh, they don't like me.
I know better.
Still don't trust that.
Well, good thing this will be over soon.
Salad shouldn't move.
Unfortunately for you fucks, I'm curious, little bitch, so I'm just gonna go over here and actually touch it.
You're gonna touch the root.
Like, with my tip of my finger and then hop back.
Please don't.
It's kind of almost like touching a sea anemone when it's in a tide pool and exposed to the air, just shrinks into itself a little bit.
I wonder, well, like, what's the... Kel's probably, like, the heaviest person Mako has teleported.
Yeah.
In terms of just mass.
Yep.
I wonder if she's like, oh, man, you are much bigger than you look, or whatever.
Well, I don't think Amako carries you so much as...
Yep, essentially. Just poofs you. It's like, okay, whew, that was a little bit more of a workout than I thought it would be.
Just be glad she can't telefrag you.
Alright, I'm gonna roll an investigation check on any trap, because this is sticking out, but I think that might be a decoy.
Yep. Okay. After that, 16, okay. Do you advance over closer? Or are you going to look at it from a distance?
Tentatively.
Okay, so from that distance, as best you can tell, the walls here are overgrown and covered in vines, but they are decidedly a little more intricate looking than the walls in the entry chamber you came in through. The saw blade appears, looking at it, like it was designed to move, but something isn't powering it.
So I don't see
Not
anything triggering or like any pressure plates or anything?
Not that you can tell.
So this thing looks like it's inert.
Yep, looks like it was designed to be a trap there, but it appears to be shut off.
The Echo is going to go up and gently poke it.
Pokes it. Nothing happens.
Huh.
Maybe try to walk ahead of us just to make sure there's no pressure plates or anything.
Yeah, Echo. Boop,
The Echo steps ahead.
bloop, 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 bloop.
Nothing happens.
No shit. Alright, Ellie's here to take a tentative walk.
So,
So,
nothing happens.
God damn it. All right.
Ah, this is just the DM
can you
enjoying
use
a
it? 'Cause I'm-
fucking dungeon.
I'm just gonna just move very quickly across.
Mako just teleports. Much better. All right.
Of course, there's another one.
The dim lighting, you don't see it until you start getting closer. Speaking of which, it's time to hide a few of the areas you've been to.
Oh, God.
Yerk.
Which reminds me, did the entrance we came in originally close back up behind us?
No, it was still open as you guys left.
Ugh.
It'll last as long as that fruit holds water.
No. The big main entrance.
Oh, no, it stayed open.
God damn it. Alright, Echo first. This one look active?
No, looks inert, just like the other. You do see this as you round that corner. Nothing appears to happen.
Poke again.
Yep, nothing happens
Huh.
in the dim lighting that you can see. It just sits there. It is sharp to the touch.
Oh, not letting my Echo poke the actual injuring part. This is strange. What's this? Is it just like a indent in the wall?
It appears to be a recessed portion of the wall, yes.
Nothing here, really?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, God. Why are you making me do this?
Alright,
You asked.
can I roll? I'm gonna roll investigation to make sure there's no traps or anything.
5!
It's a wall. It's just in a different place than the others.
Alright,
That
Hey,
logic
no,
is
it's a wall! It's just in different
29.
place than the others.
29. Okay, what are you
Wow.
investigating?
traps. Make sure there's nothing like.
No traps. Best you can
Alright.
tell. No pressure plates.
Okay, so anything about the recessed wall then?
Ellie here seems to think there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing off about it. Nothing sketchy.
23.
23. It is super cold to the touch when you go over and touch it.
Ugh. Seems to be some sort of refrigeration contraption.
There better not be any meat monsters in there.
Don't jinx it, Kel.
Why would you say that?
Oh, he's
And
going
he's over
to...
here, caved in.
What'd you say?
Over here.
All right, you want to look over here?
Is it caved in?
No. It continues on.
Oh, he's going to push against this wall, too.
Now you finally notice the cold. Your cloak was keeping you warm from it, but as soon as it does, your inner reptile's like, no,
Yeah, it's
no,
like, oh, God, yeah.
no.
She feels the cold. It's like, nope. Immediately steps away. Nope.
Alright, let's keep a move on. Kara says move.
But what about this cold thing?
That's up to all of us, I guess. If we want to stand around and see if there's anything more to it, or we can try to move on.
There's a buzzsaw trap right by it, so.
I mean, this place was designed by gnomes to repel elves. Gnomes aren't exactly in the box thinkers. Plus, I mean, our job was to clear this place out, wasn't it?
Technically.
Yeah, let's see what's down here. The wall isn't
Also-
going anywhere.
So I have a bad feeling we might be being followed by whatever that thing was, or by something else.
Yeah,
What, the bisector?
Yeah, that thing, whatever it was. Don't want to run into that. Even if it thinks you're a friend, I will probably die from fright the second I see it.
You
It
won't
can't be
see
that
it, though.
bad. You saw a giant phase spider, and it ate you. Well, tried to.
Yeah, and I died, so I have a very firm grasp on what dying feels like.
Same.
Hey, we've all died now, except for Kyra.
Just you wait. All right. You get down to
You
the
guys
end.
just want her dead.
You're out
No,
for
we
blood
don't. We're
tonight.
just pointing out that it's kind of inevitable at this point.
Yeah, it's
Is it
almost like it's a
really?
goal now.
Hopefully
Alright.
not,
Join
but
the Cool
also...
Kids Club.
Oh,
You
is that a
arrive down.
wall?
You see two more. You see a light source hanging above, a very dim one that is almost out, and what appears to be a large geared door right here with two additional saw blades,
Echo.
neither of which are moving.
Echo, go first. Oh, no!
Third song, third verse, same as the first. Nothing happens.
I have a
Uh,
bad
nah.
feeling.
The Echo goes to the door and pokes the door.
You
And
poke.
Ellie listens.
It sounds hollow, like there's something on the other side.
I mean, it's a
But
door.
it's
I mean, like, do I
solid
hear any
metal.
kind of...
You don't hear any activity of any kind.
Okay. Well, it's the door here.
What does the
Uh,
apparatus in front of the door look like? The big gear.
It is very much, it almost looks like a ship's steering wheel. It is kind of rusted and corroded there at the connecting point.
Well,
So the wall
I
that
can
these
try.
drills are sticking out of, is there like saw blades are sticking out of, is there any like a track they all run on, like they can move sideways or just up and down?
It's just the one slat they're coming out of. They might shoot out to the other wall. Doesn't appear that they are designed to move down the walls in any capacity.
Hey, Kyra, your input. Should I turn this thing or what?
It might activate all the drills, in which case, if they shoot out, that means
Don't stand in front of it.
then that means the drill in the far wall might shoot out all the way down.
ugh.
Looking
How
at the
high-
height of it, at least Irana and I would be okay.
How high up on the wall is that?
I'd say about 4 feet up.
Okay, that should be that's enough if it were to shoot out. That like
It
laying it
makes
flat on the
sense when you
ground.
When you think about it, it makes sense. This was designed by gnomes to incapacitate elves. Gnomes could walk right under that.
Yeah, but like if Ellie were to lie flat on the ground, that she's not 4 feet tall, laying flat on the ground.
If you laid prone, theoretically, you'd be underneath the reach of that blade.
I might not have the reaction time for it, though.
Yeah. Well, again, we have, you know.
If we stand over here, if it all shoots out, then this one we can dodge, and this one we can also dodge if we're in this corner right here.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Assuming that's exactly what happens, though.
Yeah. So we could wrap our whip around it, lay prone on the ground, and pull. Worst case scenario, we lose our whip, which we don't want to, but our pulling it should be quicker than that.
How strong is your echo?
Conversely,
My Echo technically cannot make ability checks. At least,
conversely,
nothing in the
this-
rules says whether it can or
this
can't.
recessed wall seems to be pushed in by the drill here, so if we make it push out, we can probably figure out what's
Yeah.
behind that recessed wall.
Well, sounds like I'm turning the wheel then.
No. Hold on.
Oop.
There's safer ways to do this.
Go
I mean, take your time.
go over to the recess wall, everybody. I can literally stand underneath this.
That's right. You're correct.
I have a crowbar. It will help me turn the damn thing.
Oh god. We can't all fit in that one space, can we?
No, you cannot.
Ah.
That was my concern.
All right, so
Okay.
Kel gets the space while Kyra's gonna use her climbing speed to like try to
Lie-
be above the blade.
Somebody
Noted.
lie flat.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie flat on the ground, I guess.
And Mako is crouched down as well.
I'm as flat on the ground, as close to the wall, this wall, as I can be.
All right,
Echo's
Iran,
just dissipated for a second.
Use them muscles you've been training.
I have a crowbar from my Dungeoneer's pack, so I'm going to use that for leverage if I can.
Yep. Yeah, there's technically room to try. Attempt an athletics with advantage.
Alright. Come on, you little bitch. You fucker.
Yep, you put that little crowbar in, you place your feet there, you think, okay, I'm a badass, I got this. Put all your strength, put your back into it.
Oh.
You feel like you're moving it, you feel like you are, and you open your eyes and it hasn't budged at all.
Fuck you, door. Can I roll it again?
I will allow one more try.
Use bardic inspiration on yourself.
Oh, that's off to one. Alright. As you do this time, planting your feet, pushing, trying all manner of different angles, there's one brief little moment of... As it moves just the slightest bit, the metal sounds very rusted and corroded in the internal mechanisms.
Well, shit.
It's pretty rusty, guys. I don't know if it's going to move.
Well, this might be a wonky one, but we'll see. Okay.
Does this wall budge when you push it?
Oh, no budges. Just
Okay.
very, very cold.
My Echo is going to go
I'm talking
here.
like... It feels like you're touching a door at a research station in Antarctica. Cold.
Oh.
Like your hand
Ooh.
sticks... Bare skin would stick to it if you held it there for too long.
Okay. Oh god, this is dangerous. Ellie's gonna put her Echo right here, and her
I
Echo
don't
is going to be
recommend putting
lying.
your tongue on it.
Her Echo is going to be lying prone on the ground,
Okay.
and Ellie is
Oh,
going
this
to
might
try
be a
and
trap.
turn this thing, and then immediately swap places with her Echo.
Okay.
All right. Mako, don't stand there.
I'm looking for Kara because Kara vanished.
Kara,
She's dead.
where did she go?
I didn't do that. That's weird.
Abducted by the monkeys.
Dear God.
All right, here we go. Hit.
They apes. Vapes.
Well, motherfucker.
Alright. Ellie, you also try, but it just does not seem to
Hold
budge.
on.
It's a stubborn old door.
I have thieves' tools. Will that help?
You can try.
The
Anyone
grease
got,
might.
like oil. Grease.
Doesn't that cantrip thing you guys have fix rust? Oh, there she is.
Prestidigitation. I looked at it.
Oh dear God, there's no Kairos.
All right, let's cast mending on it first.
Is mending fix rust?
It might. Give it a
Let's
shot.
Depends on what the DM wants.
Yep, mending's weird. Alright, you, managed to get some of the grime and corrosion off of the mechanism behind the wheel itself. It looks cleaner. Can't say it looks super lubricated or anything, but, you know.
Mhm.
Speaking as a Mako is not automatically equal a hint. Sometimes she dumb.
Well,
What
let's
is-
try it again. Kara's gonna.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of packs does everybody have?
I have both. I have I have explorers and engineers.
Let's see for Kyra.
One was my starting, and then we bought the other one at Marascos.
Kyra has Dungeoneers and Explorers too, as well as Thieves' Tools and
Okay, let me see here.
Cartographer's Tools.
As you guys are standing there, deliberating, the lights above the fixtures start to dim.
No, it's not good.
Does it look like it's because just wear or
Just looks like they've been putting up a good fight for a long time, and whatever's getting them powered is starting to run out there.
okay?
Figures.
Kyra, you get to your little safe cubbyhole. Hopefully, safe cubbyhole.
Why is it getting dark over here?
BB said he was
The
darkening
light
where we
is
were
starting to
now.
dim.
Even though we
Oh.
have Kel over here.
I don't have any light. You haven't told me to put any light sources on.
Mako's got the lantern pointed towards the door.
I'm in an alcove as well.
It's starting
I'm
to get
gonna roll
dark.
Can I roll for this?
What are you trying to figure out?
Like, trying to use my knowledge of gnomish architecture to figure out.
Mhm.
So maybe it was my knowledge of gnomish architecture from all the books.
Knowledge history or knowledge arcane? Okay. Soft 20. All right.
Actually, 17, but I'll take the top 20.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. That was the first roll. You know that this is super out of character for gnomes to build something to open with brute force that is like antithetical to the way they did things. This probably was designed to open on its own, just like the other door did.
It's become jammed.
I think this door was designed to open on its own like the other one did.
But it's got damaged over time.
Damaged and appears to be losing power.
Alright, well...
Maybe try to cast something electrical at it.
Anyone have that?
Yeah, I do.
Looks at Arana.
I just
Do we
fried
want
a
to
guy.
eat a whole spell like that?
Our living D-cell battery.
Oh wait, you have shocking grasp?
No, I only have Witch Bolt.
That's a spell slot, though.
Mm-hmm.
We want to be careful using those up. Arana, you can give me help.
Well, the Brain Blade has a certain spell that could be useful here.
What's that?
It could be.
Knock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
As it just
but
says,
it's a loud
a mundane
noise.
or magical means that prevents access, and if it's held shut by a mundane lock or stuck or barred, if it's stuck or barred, it becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred.
Don't unbarred me.
I mean, yeah, that is certainly something you can try.
Yeah, but that's also
Kaz
makes
use
a loud noise that anything in here would hear.
We already have some. It's like one of the defenses already knows about us.
Kaz gonna use the Brain Blade knock.
All right, fuck. Okay.
You do that, and all right, Kel. The moment Kyra does that, you pull it out. Just kind of instinctively pour your intentions in. The brain blade starts to vibrate eagerly, and it just touches onto the metal apparatus on this door, and the door starts to vibrate. The metal wobbling, making like PS2 startup noises.
Oh God.
You're going to progressively move up the generations as we go. All right. And not a single noise, not a single effort whatsoever, not a single protest. The wheel snaps into the door, and the door opens. You see very, very little in the next room, but the second that door opens, there's a bunch of skeletons sitting there, and they all lavender skeletons just come pouring down all over your feet.
So that's what was holding the door closed.
What?
That's just.
Why is there so many in here?
This, to quote Lord of the Rings, this is a tomb. This isn't a mine, it's a tomb.
You just see gnome skeletons of all sizes, ages, some holding smaller ones. No remains of clothing can be seen. It's been millennia. It appears they were trying to get out of this door and couldn't. And then you look at the other side of the door and realize it only opens from the outside.
Oh,
Oh, good God.
This is a vault.
Hidden entrance makes sense. I hate to be that voice here, but this was designed to be hard to get in and out of.
Still.
well,
No, I'm with you. That is... ugh.
did they hide in there and then couldn't get out?
Maybe this leads into the main portion of the city, and this was the escape route they thought they could take.
Maybe there was supposed to be someone on this side to open it, but the tree got to them.
Maybe. I don't like it.
Either way, we don't want to be trapped in there too.
Well, on the plus side, you have that, and we would just need a day for it to recharge.
If we need to find a place to hunker down for a while, I don't love the thought of trusting this place to be kind to us for that long.
Thanks. Well, at the very least, it's trusting this.
Can we wedge this door open in such a way that it will only close if we want it to?
We could put something in
If the weapon is sentient, Kyra's gonna give it all the affection.
You pet your dagger, and it's like a dagger. Doesn't appear to change in any capacity, but still, good to know.
It's the
right.
thought that counts.
Is there
Alright,
any hunks of rubble or metal laying around near here?
As Mako steps forward with the lantern and reveals a little bit more. Boop. Not much in the way of rubble. You see some extremely dilapidated,
Oh god.
very overgrown pieces of wood, metal, some bits of armor. You see a couple of skeletons that look elven in nature, and just so many bodies, some of which are overgrown with a sort of moss, lichenous sort of substance.
Were these people slaughtered, or they just die of starvation?
It's hard to tell for sure looking at just bones, but it looks like they all made it to the door and died here trying to get out. Whatever killed them? Hard to say without that much evidence. They could have trampled each other to death for all we know.
I don't
Takes a breath.
know if
Holds
I
your
want
breath.
I don't know if we want to know how they died, Ellie.
She holds her breath. Carefully. Trying not to step on skeletons.
That's, in all frankness, that's impossible.
Okay, trying to gently step on the gnome skeletons.
All right.
But if she comes to an elf skeleton, you guys will noticeably see her aggressively step on one.
Okay, noted. All right, as you do that, there is one of them. Wait, wrong thing. All right, there is one elven skeleton right here against the wall. Its armor and everything seems to kind of been absorbed by the moss at its feet, which seems to be kind of latched onto the bones too.
And she's not going to mess with the moss. I thought there was a couple on the ground mixed with the
Very
gnomes.
few.
Okay.
It is deathly still in there. And the smell of greenery is a lot stronger. In fact, you just feel this cloud
I'm
of...
getting the feel that one vault from Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
Run with the plant monsters.
Does the air feel like bad in any way?
The lighting is very dim and hazy, and all of you, I'm getting to that, all of you on the other side of the door can see, now that it's been open for a few seconds, you're starting to see just these sparkling clouds of spores faintly against the dim light.
Oh, he
This
has
air
hold
is
breath.
thick, but it does not appear to be harming you.
All right, well, she's going to, just to be safe, pull out her gift card and, twirl it around. Just trying to, clear the air around her a little bit.
Okay, yeah, noted. The fire definitely has an effect on the spores. They dissipate and kind of spread out a little, you weren't activating the flame, just twirling
Not
it?
yet. Not yet.
Okay, you're just fanning them away, noted.
Yeah, because the flame is a bit more hostile and also activates a ton of light.
Mm-hmm.
It's brighter than a lantern, so I'm not doing that quite yet. She's gonna instead. She looks back to the others, like, hmm? Any of you say or like motion at her or anything?
Kyra and Mako tentatively take a step in.
It is, as I said, impossible to completely circumvent the bones. There are so many of them. But you managed to come inside. Mako shines the lantern both ways. Right here is a pretty decently high wall. Oh, wait, wrong thing. That wall goes up to the ceiling. Doesn't really show all that much. This way you see... Doot.
Okay, so the path that way.
And this way...
So there's a way up here and up here.
It appears that you already crossed roads.
Well, might as well.
As you also look over, you see the body of a 7-foot-tall construct lying prone on the ground.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, this? Yeah.
It appears to have been a soldier of some kind, and you see several dead elves. It appears it was forming a wall to protect the gnomes and failed in the act.
And he's gonna kneel to the construct. Is it holding anything or?
Anything it has held, it appeared to have been fighting primarily with, well, its own fists. Whatever weapons it had likely broken.
Oh. So they're all here now, and they all look okay, right?
Yeah, no ill effects that you've been in here a few minutes.
Okay.
The air is thick.
She
The light is even dimmer in here than it was in the previous hall.
Finally lets out her held breath. Is there an elf by the construct?
There are several. If you look down this way, you can't see super far without Imako shining the lantern. It's actually dark in here. There's a few elven bodies scattered here and there.
Kel, you see right there. You see her looking at those elf skeletons.
Also, it should be
vehemently.
noted, I still have 7 dark vision potions.
That I completely forgot about.
If we need them.
Good to me.
The last for an hour, so we want to pop Groran now?
To be honest, the biggest time we would need the dark vision right now is in a fight. But when we activate this and she, waves her weapon around, it's bright enough that nothing is, dark vision's not going to help us.
Fair point. If you want to rely on that when you get into combat, that is fully a good option.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to cast that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I meant to do it right before we got to the entrance, but we got wrapped up in the fight.
Yeah.
But I meant to cast Aid.
So
to give me, Kyra, and Arana 10 more hit points for the next 8 hours.
Oh, we can definitely make a note of that if you wish to do that now or later, now that it appears that you're getting to where the shit hit the fan 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, Kyra's
Yep.
at like 55 HP.
God. Fucking rogues.
Yep.
So,
Alright, so there
if
are...
you guys want to take the dark
If
vision
not
potion
for
right
Uncanny
now.
Dodge, I would have been down that fight.
Yeah, Uncanny Dodge is super helpful.
That's why rogues are built for. They get in a corner, they have a way to deal with it.
Yeah.
And I had a way to keep granting me sneak attack. Thank you, Amako.
You're welcome. That's why he tried to kill me. Alright.
He Because you
So if
realize,
you guys,
shit, you're the problem.
you guys want to take the dark vision potions, go ahead. But I
Either
think
way, there's two ways, so at least having one of us with the dark vision potion is probably.
We have
if
enough.
yeah,
to burn.
do we want to split up though?
I don't think that's a good idea at all until we have
Yeah.
a safe place to go.
Well,
Yeah,
technically we
let's
do.
go where the elven body. Let's go down the way the construct was.
All right. You start
Yeah.
advancing down that way. Okay.
Because
Right.
I don't trust greenery in this place.
No.
At least the greenery is just a plant and not someone being willingly malicious.
Yet.
And
advance
this
on.
is a way out.
Yeah, there is another bend in the path, and there is another one this way as well.
Oh, maybe they wrap around each other.
Let's go this way just to make sure. We don't want to be double back on by anything.
Yep. All right. You look down this way. You turn down the path.
Oh.
There's.
Oh.
You see a stairway leading down to what appears to be another lower level that is flooded. Roll a perception check for me real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god! Fuck you, roll 20!
24.
All right.
7!
Irana and Kyra looking down. For just a moment you catch it. A pair of yellow eyes under the surface.
Anything I would
Flipping down
recognize.
No, it was very quick and it slipped down into the depths the second it saw you.
I don't think we should go that way. We don't have to.
God damn it, the fucking drowner. Where's Groran when you need him?
In
And
Narnia.
something else, apparently.
How
He
deep is
killed
the water
Santa.
level?
He killed Sonny. He killed Santa. It goes down. You see another stairwell looping down below this one. This goes down a good ways.
And it's
Oh, yeah,
we're not.
completely flooded.
Yeah, we're not getting down there. We don't have water breathing potions.
Alright, follow
I'm
me.
still
Let's go-
thinking
let's go
about that
see-
cold door.
You
Let's
can
go-
also
Yeah,
this-
that's the
this
thing
way.
that we thought
As
the
you
cold
guys-
door would do something, but
Hold on. As you guys round back to this point, this area over here, you hear something.
oh,
No.
Tink tonk. This loud metal sound echoes down the chamber.
No.
from what direction?
Coming down the hallway this way.
Ooh, does it sound like it's getting closer?
It sounds exactly the same each time the longer you stay to listen to it, and it is eerily on time, like all the time.
Alright, let's
The
let's
mechanism
just
sounds
go and
like.
double check over the other bend just to make sure.
Yeah, I'd rather not leave anything behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound fades as you move away from it.
This door's still open, right?
It is still open. I am
Don't wanna
going to
get
hide the rest of that hall
ambushed.
area now for though. York?
Is this big flower here look any different than anything else?
It is big and it is kind of glowing a little bit along the edges of the petals. It's not really moving.
All right.
And as you step, the ground begins to take on a mushier quality.
Ugh,
Yeah. So what do I see from here?
I
All
hate
right.
it.
Let me show you. You see, first of all, a little light right there that appears to be organic. It appears to be a plant emanating light. Looking down this hallway. Oh, wait. I clicked on hide.
Oh no! Oh, terrible.
You're all dead and in the dark now. Boop.
Oh, it's a big plant.
Can I roll a knowledge, arcana, knowledge, nature to figure out what that is?
Sure.
Since I was an Ithwich, which was an elven.
You certainly were.
Nice
uh,
survival.
History, nature, or arcana?
Arcana would work in this instance, and survival absolutely is valid too.
25!
24.
24.
Okay. Okay. That is a very big wildwood flower. They scream when you touch them.
Ugh. Fuck.
Don't like that.
No, this one is.
Yeah, the one next to you down here in this corner is too, but it's much smaller.
And this is.
That is a lantern fruit. The light goes out the second you pluck it, but it's something the elves like to use for lighting in certain environments.
All
Because
right.
it's organic.
Do I see anything of value down this way?
I think it's
It
more
is-
up here.
There is a long, winding hallway that just gets darker and darker the further you go. You cannot see anything, but it is a straight shot as far as you can see.
So basically, our choice is
Long plant hallway, or a bend with some kind of mechanism.
as well, and the highly unlikely choice of going down deep.
None of us can breathe underwater.
That would
And
give
I-
us like a minute tops.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be alone down there.
Definitely not.
So where do you want to go?
I don't like either option, all frankness. Either
My
long,
honest opinion, I trust the plants less.
it's either the plants or the gnomish constructs that spared us so far. The one of them that we have met, but we are hearing something down that way for sure. We don't know what's down this way.
Well, at the very least, I have.
Well,
the
at
great
least they'll
word.
kill me quickly and not infect me with spores.
Oh, gross.
So I'm taking my chances.
Well,
You-
well, constructs are pretty. Even if they're events, they are. Don't want to say predictable, but we know what we're getting ourselves into. You never know with
Yep.
Fae.
Alright, you advance down that hallway. The flooring. The first thing you notice as you walk down is you see light, actually, at the end of that tunnel.
Oh.
Sunlight. It's kind
Sunlight?
of waning because it's getting later into the day. But you see a beam of sunlight going into the room, and you just hear that loud echoing. Coming out, getting louder and louder as you advance. Ting, 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 tong. Sounds very clockwork. It echoes, reverberates through the walls. Do you proceed?
Yes,
Yes.
stealthily.
You may roll stealth if you wish.
Ooh.
Oh.
You enter in down here.
It's a Dalek.
As you enter in, rounding the corner, weapons out, ready for any kind of threat. Tink, 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 tonk. Tink, 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 tonk. Tink, 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 tonk. You behold, through some miracle of acoustic design, this like 1 foot tall, tiny little tea kettle looking thing continuously trying to walk through what appears to be a massive root covered gate that is sealed shut.
Oh.
Every time it falls down, it gets up, brushes itself off with its tiny little hands. Tink, 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 tonk. Hits it, falls over, gets up, repeats the process. Tink, tink, tink,
Man.
tonk.
That's got to be some version of hell.
Who said that?
God damn it. Looks like hell.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse.
Shit.
I think Groran is a gnome.
Hello, Creator. I require your assistance. It has been unknown days since my last servicing. I require servicing.
Okay, let's see if we can help you. Want to come right over here?
Yes, Creator.
Shit.
It not even see us?
It saw you.
I know, but like, it's. That's Ellie saying that to the others, because it's just right to Kyra. I mean, Arana.
I am. SH designation KE3T. You may call me Schmosset.
Okay, Schmosset. Let's take a look at you.
Yay.
Can I take a look and see what exactly?
Do you require assistance in assisting me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are not part of the servicing guild, but you are the first creator I have seen in 2,122 years.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm the first person that could get down here. Sorry about that.
You will have to do. It's like, he reaches up, his arm just kind of making these little sounds of these. Seems like he's extending it well beyond what he's usually done for a very long time. There's a lot of grime there that wasn't there before. Starts unscrewing the top of his head. And by the way, I should point out, it looks like he is permanently smiling with the way his face is shaped. He's got a little faucet sticking out that looks like a nose.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Schmosset. Okay.
He opens it up and, oh, I don't even want to describe how fermented what is in there is.
Kimchi.
If
It
he had
appears
deep-
that he was a beverage bot of some kind.
Oh god, he's a walking barrel of fuck. What's that magic item called?
Okay. Well,
He's a faucet.
first off, prestidigitation to clean the shit out of him.
Do you pour out the contents of his cranium?
Oh no.
Somewhere other than here, and then I'm going to, like, quickly prestidigitation it away.
It's like unorthodox creator.
Yeah, I gotta be creative.
Well, now I require two things. I require servicing and a refill.
Okay,
I would very much like to get through that door.
what sort of
Let's find the
beverages?
Oh,
What sort of beverages do you hold, Schmosset? Tea?
tea.
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 Oh, that's not so
Does
bad.
everyone look to Kyra?
Oh, I have tea.
Kyra.
Because British. well,
He's fantasy British.
You look, the British near enslaved half the world for tea, okay?
look. And YouTubers make a career of wrecking video games while role playing a tea crazed bad man.
That's true. Alright. So what did you guys ask him? Did you ask what was behind the door?
Yeah.
That is the entry to the main hangar, strange dragonborn.
That makes sense.
That is where the main servicing area and foundries are. But I have not been able to open it in some time. 2,122 years.
Because of the plants.
Yes.
Have they been hostile to you?
No.
Huh.
I am very small. Had they been, I would not be here.
Have you been in this room ever since?
There's a moment of pause. Calculating. Yes.
Oh my god. This thing is in hell.
Okay, so
See? It's like, by the way, can you tell him not to freak out when he sees me? Because at least you can be flexed a little bit as a dragonborn.
I mean, he can see you right now, I'm pretty sure.
You are with a creator. And you carry... bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, you carry a master key. I would like to posit a request, strange tall thing.
To me or to Kyra or Cal?
To Kyra.
strange
Uh,
tone.
Could you kindly utilize your master key on the door here?
I can certainly attempt to. Not sure if the roots will give way.
It raises its arms up, and you just hear so much groaning and protesting from it. Huzzah!
Kyra's gonna
Hey.
cast Mending on his arms.
It's like the Tin Man for a moment. Just
My servicing should only take 30% as long now. Thank you, friend of Creator.
Hey, little man. What about that lever over there?
Yes, large livestock.
Oh! Wow!
Fuck.
It's like,
I'll take it.
Fuck.
That lever is in emergency manual opening position. But alas, as you can see, I am very small.
I'm not.
Kyra's
Yeah,
gonna
start
go over
walking
with the
over.
brain. Kyra's gonna go with the brain blade and touch the door with it.
all right. The door does pulsate, but the light is yellow and does not appear to resonate. When you approach with the brain blade, it attempts to start shifting, but the roots hold it in place.
Huh. Seems I can't get this door open without getting rid of the roots first, although given that it's a
So-
giant living entity,
It's
not
not
sure
going
what
to
that would
like it.
do.
Little man, what would happen if I pulled the lever?
Theoretically, the door would open unobstructed. However, the door is obstructed.
Takes tiny little steps, just a little tink, 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 tink. He kind of waddles a little bit. His legs are very thin and spindly.
Kyra's gonna cast Mending on his legs too.
It's like, it changes nothing. His legs are still very spindly. Tink, 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 tink. He kind of looks almost like he's a toddler in the way he walks.
God.
It is so nice to see a Creator again.
Yeah,
I did not know.
sorry, I'm
I
not
was not
a.
aware Creators had tails.
It's a new thing.
New model.
Ah, that I understand.
I'm only sorry I'm not, more able to help you.
Time will tell.
Hey, Kyra. Let's check out the rest of the room, see if there's anything lying around here.
Kyra's gonna roll an investigation check.
Free.
Like any more suspicious fruit.
15. A 3
Okay.
and a 5. That's a low roll for her.
I'm a survival.
10.
Fuck you, roll 20.
All
Fuck
right,
you.
so
All right,
first thing
all
you
right.
notice, this was designed as a trap, but the mouth is a massive stylized brass dragon's head. The lower jaw is broken apart and kind of hanging loosely, and you can see corrosion marks along this part of the stonework here. It appears to have expended its reservoir in the ancient past. Other than that, no traps that you can see. Lots of loose rubble, lots of loose parts, massive growth of roots over here that have crushed bodies under it. There are no visible other entrances or anything. This appears to be a main entry hall of some kind.
Is there another way through? Or is this the only way into the main entrance hall?
There was another route through the residential ward, but I am not able to descend there. I float.
Oh, so the water.
Do you know what's living in that water?
Why, Creators, of course.
What?
Well,
Not anymore.
They can't live underwater, right?
Error.
Oh, shit.
Just kind of goes blank for a moment, then starts back up.
Answer unknown.
Tink, 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 tonk.
You should stop
Let's
doing
see if
that.
there's any more juice left in that thing.
Tink, 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 tonk.
I am very eager.
Yeah, I understand though, buddy. You
Let's
reminded me of someone I know.
Tink, 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 tonk.
oh god, he's like Robo Ginkgo.
Hmm.
So would have Kyra have shared about the brass
Yes.
dragon thing?
You think there's any juice left in it? Maybe melt the door open?
That might provoke the plants.
It might. But we don't have a whole lot of options here.
You should be careful if you venture back. Tink, tink,
Why?
tink, tink, tonk. Just kind of steps back, getting ready to do his little waddling run towards the door again. He's got a little more
He
motion
comes
to it.
over and he like grabs his head. It's like,
What were you saying about going back?
On occasion, others have come into this room.
What others?
They are not creators. They are invaders.
What
Oh,
kind of
it's-
invaders?
Unknown. They were not
Do they
very
look-
good at finding me.
What did they look like?
Invaders, not creators.
So they
Did-
looked like pointy-eared invaders?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Did your creators create anything that could appear invisible and chop invaders in half?
Classified.
Well, that confirms that.
He's a
There's
drinking
there's
pot.
one of your creators right there, though. Can't you tell her?
She's not with the proper guild, so probably not.
Not guild certified. I am so sorry, creator. You may punish me as you see fit.
Oh my god.
Kel
speaking
is still
of,
holding
did,
onto his head.
The
No.
ruin that we were in, Moraskos, did it have a name?
It was Schmalaman's orrery.
Are you familiar with Schmalaman's orrery?
No. What is that? That sounds like a creator's name.
He is a
It was-
creator.
That is classified.
Understood. Tink, 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 top.
Okay, he's just gonna pick up the little bot and just like,
We can't have you knocking any remaining brains you have loose.
I was not built with one of those.
It's a
Hmm.
metaphor.
We need to find another way through the roots. Due to your small body, you cannot force your way through it, so we might need to find an alternative method.
You know, if you find one.
Do you happen
I
to
will-
know what's behind that door that is very cold?
Unknown.
Of course you don't.
So we have the option to go back through the plant hallway or go back further and see if we can do anything about that
What?
door.
You're familiar with the layout of this facility, correct?
There are many entrances and exits. The airship hangar is behind this door. That is the easiest way out.
Are you trying to get out?
I am trying to get serviced and refilled.
There is another way past the residential area, another hallway. Do you know where that leads?
The armory.
Oh.
We may need to head there anyway. Who knows what nasty guns
In
they
order,
got in
in
there.
order to get through, you might need to go through the armory.
Yep. Who
There are
knows?
many
May
things
have enough
made by-
firepower to blow through this door.
If you should find Gauntlet designation, tell him Schmosset says hello.
Who?
Gauntlet designation.
He is kind to me. He cannot
is-
drink what I make, but he still asks for it.
Oh,
Oh. Is it one of the constructs?
Yes. He is of the
Oh.
Warforged caste.
Oh.
Oh,
Shit, there's a Warforged in here.
Hey, little
Will he
man.
be-
Mind
will
if
he
you
be,
come
like-
with us? Maybe you can talk with him.
Roll a persuasion check.
can Kara assist?
Sure.
I mean,
Kara's gonna.
oh boy, I'm super
We have
good at persuasion.
We are from another facility, and since you're the only active working creation in this facility, we might need a guide.
Wow, nice.
That's a surprisingly high roll for persuasion.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Your hands are warm, large livestock man.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Are you saying that I cannot act outside of my parameters and I require service unless a creator wills it?
Well,
Well, how about it, creator?
shut up, Cal. It'll be fine this one time, and we have to get through the door to get you serviced anyway, and this will help us get through that door.
True.
Besides, you gnomes are all about outside of the box thinking.
Ah, you sound like a creator. Slightly
We work
forced,
with-
though.
We work with one, so
Yes.
Going to kill both.
Another
We are currently under the employ of Schmeizik.
That is a creator name.
What's Schmeizik's last name?
God, what was it? I have it written down. Hold on.
Because he came from a very old gnome family, so that might have weight.
Yep, that is why I'm going to actually dignify that and look it up and not just say you know what it is. All right. We are closing in on the end here. Where are you?
tired.
Yep, we are almost done. Why don't I have his
Guess the
name
party
yet?
has adopted yet another fucking mascot. At
He has
this point,
tea
we
in
have
his
more
head.
We have more like the mascot population densities outpacing the player characters.
Ding, ding,
We
ding,
have-
ding,
Even
you
the
guys are just
mascot
not
has
adopting.
having a mascot points
Ding,
to a
ding, ding,
motto.
ding, 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 ding. It's like, very well. I shall go until my services are are of the highest priority.
Anyways, I say Schmeizik's last name.
Yep. See. Creator name. Name unknown.
Well, it was worth a try.
Come along then.
Kel has still not let him down, so I'm just imagining his legs are moving towards the
Oh.
exit.
Yes, he is straight up walking like he's not being held.
Well, come on.
All
He has
right.
still not let him down.
No
Gonna-
doubt.
You're gonna have to call me Shmamrana this entire time.
No, I'm not doing that.
Nope.
You have your name is very pretty, Shmarana.
Oh
Look
my
what you've
god.
done.
I know what I
You did
did.
that to yourself.
I did it on purpose.
Tink, 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 tink. Oh. It appears Gauntlet requires servicing.
Oh,
Oh,
Can I cast Mending on him?
I mean, it'll mend up the armor, but you don't have the magic power with a cantrip to revive what's broken in that.
Oh.
oh no!
I'm sorry, little man.
It is all right. He can be fixed, just as I can. Tink, tink. Just walks between your legs, Kel, and keeps going, just plowing right through the
No one-
bones.
No one explained the concept of death to him yet.
Oh,
Death is not required to be known about to serve tea.
oh, he's,
That's so nihilistic.
Little man, wait.
Yes,
Don't touch that flower.
It screams.
touching flowers are not required to the act of serving tea. Tink, 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 tink. Just keeps walking this way to the armory.
Hugging the wall, not to touch that fucking flower.
Well, as you're getting close to the wall, funny enough, as you progress further down, the hall goes on a pretty decent way. In fact, it
Kyo's gonna
seems.
still be looking for traps.
Yep, as you do go down, you notice more bodies, soldiers, these gnomes still in the crudest bits of deteriorated, rusted metal. All of them somewhat overcome by the moss growing along the walls. And as you go, it begins to get little by little More and more, just covered in moss. The metal
Ugh.
begins to disappear.
Oh, I don't like this.
And you start to see within the moss the outlines of bodies protruding out,
I'm not sure I like this.
all
Ellie-
up and down the walls, some of them on the ceiling.
Oh God.
Get that fire ready.
The air starts to take on a sickly sweet, almost strangely as you get close, it seems to waft between honey and vinegar.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ellie holds her breath for as much of it as she can.
Mm-hmm. And you eventually... The armory is just ahead, Schmosset says, completely unfazed by any of the horror show.
Black.
You come to this. There's a little lantern fruit right there, illuminating a little bit. The tile work is almost completely gone. There is soil here now. Loose stone. You'd almost think you were walking into a garden, and the air begins to get warmer.
So are these bodies actually webbed or are they moss?
They're moss.
Okay, just making sure in case we need to give a Mako a trigger warning.
Yep, you definitely notice those bodies and moss all encased along the walls. And it starts to get warmer and more humid. You hear something out in the darkness. Strange, wet sort of sound. It's moving very slowly and very deliberately, but you cannot make it out in this light. This is the armory, Schmosset says, walking past you all.
No, stop, wait.
I think there's an invader here.
I do not see an invader.
We hear something.
The danger cannot always be seen.
Well, it is a good thing we are in the armory. There are many weapons here. Powerful weapons. Weapons designed to fight the invaders.
What should we do?
In fact, I could show... A vine wraps around him. And as he's still talking, he gets dragged off into the dark.
Ugh.
Wasn't Cal carrying him?
He let him go.
Oh.
Oh no.
You can still hear him talking faintly off in the distance. There are weapons here of all kinds that are made for... Oh, hello.
Oh
Let's
no.
follow.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow cautiously.
You advance in, each step getting spongier and spongier into the darkness. I'm not going to reveal things yet.
What?
You
Oh
feel-
God.
It starts with Ellie. A little drip on the back of your neck.
No. Oh God.
Something brushing against Kel's feet. Something creeping along the floor.
Xenomorphs.
You hear this strange gulping, hawking sound.
Oh God, something just ate him.
And ahead of you, alright, where are you?
Can't believe we have to fight Audrey too.
No, he's gonna throw a wood woad at us.
Nah, that's later.
You know how that goes for us.
Yep. You see lights begin to trace their way along the path. Little individual vines, flowers lighting up.
I can't
The
believe it.
whole rose bush suddenly appearing. The roots themselves. 7 massive eyes open in the center of the room, descending down from the ceiling.
What?
And you see this.
What the fuck is that?
That is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Fucking
Holy
hell!
shit!
God
What
damn
the
it!
fuck?
I'm gonna
Oh.
assume this is Faye.
That
Something like that.
looks like
Okay, so
some
get initiative.
Feywild
We'll do initiative
bullshit.
next time.
That looks very Feywildy, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate you. Whatever you are, I hate you.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to take your hate out on it next time.
Okay, DM. Is there any way you would like to sign off on that? Besides he.
Honestly, I think the he was pretty good enough.
Alright.
All right, well, you've made it this far. Let's see how much further you get. You're not even close.
We just got past the first fucking doors.
Hey, next time we won't have to fight our mirror match at least.
Was that intentionally supposed to be your mirror match?
No, not originally. I planned out the subclasses and then realized Shadow Sorcerers could summon a Spectral Hound, and I'm like, damn it. Well, now I gotta do it.
Okay, I'm gonna